thinking that's why. 'Cause I already had it open. But it says it's my... Nice. It does say that's my title now, though. And that's all that matters. Alright, I can close that. I think I can close this. Hey, what is going on, Absolved? I want to be able to play with Absolved at some point. I really hope they extend it. If they extend it, I need to play with Absolved. But I'll also have to make up a day. I'm seeing if I can stream that Saturday when I get back from Chicago. From Chicago. Hey, what's up, Ice Creamia? Whoa, what? Dude, I can't wait for the freaking Lions to come back. I'm so excited. And the Pistons, main. It's like for the first time ever, they've both been good. Runs a chicken farm. When I'm playing clown. Also, what's up, Zach? Lord Labyrinth, how you doing, mates? Happy Friday. Don't put your dick in that? No, I had no idea. Oh my god. Now I am thinking about it. First thing that comes to mind, though, is just because you've heard it 8 million times. Pencil sharpener. But everyone's heard that one 8 million times. It's the first thing that comes to mind. What not to put your dick in? A pencil sharpener. Oh my god. Is Pally here? Or does Pally have to load in or something? An active toaster. Also, what's up, Mr. Math? First exam, let's go. Should I play like a gamer survivor? What gen is your, it's not even funny to say what gen. I just always assume my PC is old as fuck. I'm like, afraid that any update... I don't even know what gen it is. I know it's an i7 8700K and a 1080 Ti. This song is called Lex, and it changes up right here. I love this song from start to finish, but this right here, where it slows down and comes back in later to time, I'll type it in chat, though. This is one of my favorite artists as well. Lex by Rat-a-Tat. They got a bunch of good music. They're just fucking great. I should just leave them going, actually, and not put it on random. Have a Rat-a-Tat day. I'm down with that. See what I mean? How they add in layer at a time? I love these guys. Oh, that's interesting. Hen Men, what's going on, mate? love how they put these different layers together. Yeah, let's go.
Your friends don't seem very friendly, do they?
Do you want to jump in the... you're in my Discord, right? So what we would usually do is we would usually, they just jump in a random channel and I drag them into the streaming that's hidden. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I turn my music down, though. My music was loud as fuck. Oh, this song's good,
Love that
too.
for you.
Yeah, Reddit's Head is great. I don't know any other artist that sounds like them.
No, they're pretty good. I follow them on Spotify.
All right. So who are you playing as?
I'll probably start with Trapper, and then when the self-hatred takes over, I'll switch to someone else.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, I was playing Wraith. I can try Wraith for one game. I don't think he'll work with Trapper, but if you play Trapper again, I can play other killers too, like Nurse or Wesker, or those two mainly. I like playing Nurse, and Wesker's way more fun with a third dash. I'm like excited for both of those.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun with Oni and Blight as well, so we'll have some fun tonight.
Yeah, I figured out how to do Wraith. Like, it sounds funny because it felt like I was sweating almost like in team doubles, even though we didn't care. Because I usually just try to, if we can get, in this fucking one, if you can even get 10 hooks, I feel like it's like, yes, we pulled it off, even getting 10 hooks. But, I figured...
Are we not friends?
Oh, maybe not.
Wait,
if it's on Steam, my friends list is full, and my friend request list is full. I think.
So here's the idea. Remove Kelly. I'm kidding. Don't do that. She will kill me.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll even let you send me a friend request, because I have 200 friend requests right now.
Jesus.
Well, here's the thing, like...
Well, everyone wants to be a friend with a drama Andy, so...
That's the thing, too, is, like, it is more than that probably should be, if that makes sense, because I thought it was dumb that there was, like, a cap to the friends list in the first place. And I already, like, raised it as much as... Somebody walked me through however many Steam points I had. And I still had way more Steam points. It was just as much as I could raise my friends list was as much as I could.
You need to buy Steam Premium.
Oh, yeah, no.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, but I thought I had outsmarted the system when I saw I was just getting friend requests. I was just sending me a friend request and join from there, and I was like getting a new friends list, and I was like, ha! I was like, suck on that, Steam. You didn't think this one through. I was like, so everybody sent me a friend request, so I'll start another friends list. But then that got capped out, and I was like, aw.
And what about the DVD friends list? Is that the same thing?
If you're on console, it's not. So people on console have to send me friend requests on Steam. Or not on Steam, sorry. In the game, they have to send me friend requests. Scratch Myers sucks, unless you're on a few maps, and even then, he's still not super strong, but super fun to play against.
I guarantee you Scratch Myers getting nerfed when they change his gameplay.
I'm getting near Scratch Myers.
So here's my thing.
Zopi and Lomamar.
Tater, hear me out. They're doing a gameplay update for Myers, right? All it's going to be is nerfing Scratch Mirror and removing Tombstone. That's all it's going to be. So how do I join you then?
Have you searched my thing in the game? Just type in like no perks or since 2020. And then there'll be the one with the Steam list, and it'll pull up my Steam list, and then on the right hand side there's a green button that says join.
Oh, there we go. No perks since 2020 TV. Yes.
Yep, as obnoxious and loud as it can get.
I wonder if there's a meta perks since 2016 at person out there.
There is another no perks if you noticed, but that one's on PlayStation. I don't know who they are, and for a long time I thought it was really hilarious. I was like, what if they're just running like full like meta and just like bleeding out survivors? Like I was like, that'd be hilarious. But then somebody brought up there like, or they could be like sending people creepy messages, and I was like, aw. You know, like I didn't think of that, and that sucks. So I don't know what they're doing, but I hope that's not what they're doing.
We're here though. There we go.
But the idea of them just running like 4 slowdown nurse and bleeding people out would have been hilarious to me. I've been like, yeah. Oh shit. Survivor. I gotta warm up on both.
Do you do the play while you wait
Nemesis.
thing?
Nemesis sucks though in the 2v8. Why did he not get anything extra?
Yeah, they did nothing for Nemesis. That's ridiculous.
They could have spawned him in tier 3 and he still wouldn't have been like too strong.
Yeah, no, they absolutely could have.
The
At
spawning you in
least
tier
2,
1
but no,
sucks.
you still got to hit survivors 3 times for the first 2 minutes of the game.
Jack crashed out on that back area. Last one. Oh, I was doing the play. Wait. But we're in the what was it? It was behind Gallows on Saloon. They put 2 different those elongated Saloon versions of the L2 walls with the breakable doors, and each one of them has like 2 sets of double pallets on the outside with a cactus, which usually doesn't have a thing, and you can't whip over or around it or anything like that. It just swallows the whip. I was like, dude, this is insane. Hey Cassidy, thanks for 10 bits, mate. Oh yeah, I didn't put it on random. We're just listening to Reddit chat right now. Yeah, DK, I'm on Twitch as well. Twitch has music and channel points and follow alerts. Well, just alerts in general, I suppose. But there's pluses to both, though. YouTube, there's less ads. You can skip the ads. It's way easier to rewind because you just click back on the timeline a little bit.
Tater, you should have heard me yesterday when I figured out what happened to my stream PC. The windows were open. There were children playing outside. The cursing that was coming out of my mouth. Oh my god.
That's the problem whenever my sister comes in. I know that like my nephews are watching, and I get 3 strikes where after my 3rd swear word they have to turn me off. And it sucks. It's so hard. I can do it like in person, but when like playing video game, which is like the opposite of like hanging out with nephews setting. You know what I mean? Because my nephews are 4 and 6.
Oh jeez.
So all of a sudden,
never
like
been a better time for them to learn curse words. You know?
That's the problem. Is like I can do well when we're in person, but when in this setting, it's so hard. I'm like, there's no way. Like sometimes it works though, but then some actual BS happens because it's video games. It's so hard not to be like, what the fuck was that?
Hell yeah.
What's up, Figgle? I just stopped doing no perks on Killer.
Yeah, I've been watching you play Killer.
Killer with no perks sucks.
Survivor is, that's the thing. You don't need perks on Survivor.
Oh, this Slingy. And Nurse. I'm gonna get double teamed. No, I'm not. Let's go. There's Nurse on me. Nurse is on me. I thought she was. She turned around. Damn it. Nemesis is my main, but I'm going to be playing a lot of Sping Tarp because he's fun to fuck around on. And I have like 4,800 cakes or pies on him.
Holy shit. Oh, that's right, because you did the spend 10 billion blood points or whatever you did.
Yep. All the other killers have over 100 or at least close because all the other killers got to Prestige 3 or 2 before the end of the anniversary. Most of the killers have like 120-ish cakes, but there's like, I don't know, 12-ish that only got to Prestige 2 before the end of the thing, so they only have like 80 to 90-ish.
I got double teamed. The nurse knows how to blank. That's actually kind of scary.
Well, that's the fun thing. I actually think the best setup out of all the killers is Wraith and Nurse.
Wraith and, well, that's the canon couple too, right?
Which one? Oh, is it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that they are actually canon a couple.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm playing the
True
wrong
love,
way.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, because...
It's like the relationship you have with weed.
Married for life.
Yeah, buddy.
Damn it. But the thing is Wraith can sneak up and get a free hit and a gen kick, And nurse, yeah, to stay by nurse though. That was the thing is like, so, you know how sometimes survivors just give you free hits. Like that's what I was realizing with Wraith. I was like, if I'm getting more than like 5 hooks, I'm playing Wraith wrong. Because we played a game like that where I got a bunch of like free easy downs, but they got the gens done so much faster. And I was like, and at first it's like, what did I do wrong here? But I had like 9 hooks, and I was like, that's what I did wrong though, because like even though there was easy downs, I still should have left them and go like get another free hit off a gen somewhere, push them off, get a kick, and then Kelly could get another free down because of the aura reading. But that game, they were just like so easy, the survivors. But that was the problem. It like forced me to not play the way I should. I was just like, oh, look, another free down, okay, because you'd hit them and they'd run like to nowhere. Okay, well, and then it would take like 10 seconds to down them, and it's like, oh, but I should have left them and gone to a gen and kicked them off for a free hit, you know? Because I could have maybe gotten a free down at the gen as well as the kick, and it was like, huh.
So what's your take on this play while you wait thing?
I love it.
I think it's great. I was you know who Vampire Toothy is?
Yeah, the blight. Well, he was a blight main years ago.
I told him, imagine Toothy, a behavior product that functions.
Yeah, exactly. Even when the very first day when you had to have cross-play off,
it worked.
Yeah, and I was even surprised then. I was like, I know we only have to, we still have to jump through a hoop to get this to work, but that even being said, I'm surprised that it works. Even just having to jump through the hoop.
Crazy thing, with cross-play off, there was a lot less toxicity. I noticed that immediately. PC players are just like, oh yeah, GG, bro.
But other players can't say anything in chat, though. Are you talking about coming into your stream?
Other players would come to chat and just to talk shit, right? Yeah, none of that from PC players. It's nuts.
I always think that shit's hilarious. But I also play killer really nice. Not in the 2v8. There's not really a way to play nice or mean in the 2v8, I feel like.
No.
Without,
you like, also, like, if you see someone that was just caged, you have to go for them because gens just go so fast.
That's what I'm saying, but I feel like as Wraith, like, I'd be wasting too much time running around for it.
Yeah.
Trying to look for somebody. And that's who I was playing, because Wraith is, like, I think he's the best support killer. But you have to play that specific way. You have to be really mindful where your teammate is, and I have to, like, stay by them. Because then I always get, like, a free hit off a gen, then get, like, a kick for the aura, and then the teammate can finish off somebody or get, like, free aura hits on people. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. My skill burst. Total skill outplayed. Get outplayed, nurse. I don't even know who gave me that skill burst. It came out of nowhere.
Fun and interactive.
Yuro Sakimoto. That's who gave me the sprint burst.
Sorry, suck my what?
That's his name is Yuro Sakimoto. I'm probably butchering his name.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Lanier.
Is that actually you?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
With my mouth.
God, there's a lot.
I got practice playing basketball though. See, I have a whole video obviously on why I think trash talk is fun and everything, but that was the one thing I got a lot of practice with that because it was trash talk wise. There's R.I.P. Kiefer. His house literally got broken into and he got shot. He was 26 years old. But the other thing too is we were like, I was a little bigger than him as well because now it's like he was fat shaming you, and it's like I was bigger than he was barely, but we were pretty much the same size. But like we were like because we were like 12 or something. I want to say I was like 5'3" and like 180 pounds. I want to say, and he was like right around the same. And I went to set the pick and roll. Which in basketball, like, you set the screen essentially for your teammate. Oh, damn. Nice. And then you're supposed to roll towards the rim, and he was the one going with me, and he was like, you can't set the pick and roll. He was like, you sit there picking donuts. And the ball came to me, but I was laughing. I couldn't hit the shot because I was laughing. And that's when I realized that, like, laughing was better than trash talk was. Damn it. And then there was like one day we were watching Family Guy, and I heard Quagmire doing that, so I heard the next day I was like giggity 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 giggity, and people were like thought it was funny. And then I was like, huh, maybe I can use that in basketball. So I ended up doing that, like, at the end of games. We played basketball, like, in the neighborhood, not, like, you know, in high school or anything, but just around the neighborhood. And
That gives me
realized it's, like,
basketball vibes.
yeah, but then you get better and better at doing it because, like, you get more practice. Because imagine trying to hit a jump shot with somebody in your face being like, you know what I mean?
Jesus.
Like, and they'd be cracking up and they'd miss all their shots.
Straight up just a talent right
I
there.
got more practice. Just doing it with friends, essentially. At the very end of games. Because you had to do it when they had, like, the winning possession. You couldn't even do second to winning, because then people would get used to it. You had to bust it out, like, if they hit this shot, they win. You know? You had to be sweaty in a fun way. Oh yeah, we're just listening to Reddit's at. Oh shit, I should have looked and seen.
That killer told me to eat ass.
Hey, let's go. 12 minutes. Specifically, what I like about this play while you wait is we still get the 5 times blood points on the survivor games.
That's the best part. You're getting so many blood points.
I know, and I'm just piling them on killer. Because Survivor doesn't need anything. Every now and then I'll spend on Survivor so I can get some more med kits. Because having 1 med kit in solo queue is big help. I have a clip somewhere from like 6 months ago where I followed a teammate around. I was on deathlock and injured. And I was like 15 meters behind them. So I was like just barely out of earshot on Rotten Fields. And I followed them in a full circle around the outskirts of the map. And then back to basically where I'd gotten unhooked, and then the killer is there, which was an Onryo, so we couldn't I couldn't hear the terror radius until we were like close until it was, and then they see the survivor in front of me, but then they see me, the injured deathlook survivor, right behind them and go for me, and it was like, this sucks. And it's like a lot of people end up yelling at their teammate, being like, you should have healed me, and it's like they couldn't hear me, like, but that was just like that's solo queue. So having like that 1 med kit in that specific scenario is so helpful.
Oh, yeah.
The upside of solo queue is you get really fun matches, though. Had that in a video, too, where I had these 2 clips from this Bubba and Badham, which is a notoriously awful killer map. Everyone knows that. Kooky1, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. And, but he jump scared the fuck out of me twice. And both times, if I was on communications with the person on hook, it would have been like, oh, he's going to House of Pain. And I'd be like, oh, okay. And there would have been no fun. Pella Macedonia. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thanks for the follow, mate. That shit was hilarious,
This
too.
map is ridiculous.
In the 2v8.
Yeah, it's huge. I don't know if you've seen it.
I haven't paid too much attention to it when I've gotten it, because it's huge to begin with. Wesker and Blight. We got some speedy boys. And I'd probably be Blight and Billy, right? Would be the most mobility pressure.
I've been enjoying Blight in this game. I've never been a big Wesker guy. I know a lot of people like him. I've never really found him super enjoyable.
I think he's fun, but not super crazy strong.
And I don't play a ton of Blight, but when I play him in 2v8, I have a lot of fun.
I have to practice Blight to mess with my DPI. Because it's easier to mess with on Oni, and I actually haven't even played Oni since it got changed. But fuck, I forgot to change subclasses again. But with Oni, because I play super low DPI. I play on 400 DPI and 10 in-game sense. And I'm playing mouse and keyboard for killer, and I just have like a huge mouse pad.
They got like one of those big mouse mats, like a desk mat.
Yes, exactly. It's like the extra large pad from Logitech. And because that's what Shroud said when I was getting into Destiny and back into Halo when Master Chief Collection came out. And it had crossplay. Because before I had crossplay, I was still playing on Xbox. But once I had crossplay, I was like, hey, I can get better on PC now with friends instead of playing solo queue. And playing Destiny and whatnot, but I was like, man, my aim sucks. So I was like, no matter what, I just can't get my aim any better, it felt like. And then I looked up Shroud because everyone said he was the best. And then him talking about his sensitivity, and he was talking about how he played on 400 DPI and like super, super low in-game sense. And he was talking about it. He was like, people always ask me why they can't hit a shot, and then they tell me their settings. And it's like, no wonder you can't hit a shot. Like, you move your wrist to T a little bit, and you go all that space on the screen. He's like, if you want to get headshots and whatnot, you got to be like super precise. So I play super low sense, but I have one button on my mouse. Okay, I think we just lagged out. No, did it just kick us out of the queue, though?
Oh, I hope not. This would be the most behavior thing ever, though. I feel bad for these killers.
Yeah, I do too. That really sucks.
Oh, no.
It did kick us out of the queue, dude.
Oh, my God, dude. Come on, behavior. Oh, jeez.
That sucks. But once again, it's like, at least it's 5 times blood points.
Yeah, like, I'm not too upset about it because I don't have to sit here and wait and do nothing, so.
Exactly.
I actually find 2v8 Survivor to be pretty fun.
I know, because it's fun trying to figure out what to do, and there's both of them on you.
Yep.
Try to play them like Night, but it's like they have a brain, though.
Speaking of Night, I can't wait till we can do Singularity Night as a team up. Survivors are going to love that one.
I love playing a Singularity, I'm not going to lie.
He's a lot of fun. He makes you feel powerful.
I think I had like, I mean, not too much time, obviously. I had like 10 hours according to that website.
Yep, he's my next P100.
But that shit was nice. I remember having
Currently
a great time.
P60.
Oh, wait, I gotta change my subclass. Because I'm running the pallet rebuilding one, and I'm not rebuilding any pallets. Because I keep forgetting I have it. Well, Deontay, it's just more if you put a bunch of time into a game, you'll get better and better. If you're trying to, at least.
Yeah, tell that to me in the original Dark Souls. I still couldn't beat it with God mode.
I didn't play that one. Just Dark Souls 3.
I played Elden Ring, loved it. It was difficult, but I beat it. Bloodborne, same thing. Sekiro, I don't know if you ever played that one. Great games.
His name is Super High 24/7. Thank you for the subscription, mate.
Why is this Steve's name Master Pink Eye?
It's too late. I was about to be like, what Survivor do you want me to play, though? Master Pink Eye. It sounds like a villain name like Poison Ivy.
Right? Sounds like the kind of villain you'd see in The Boys.
Poison Ivy is like top assistant. Master Pink Eye.
Master Pink Eye.
Yeah, that's the thing, too. And that's why it takes forever to learn DBD, because there's not other games like it. As opposed to, like, shooters, where if you played Halo, then you're like, oh, let's play Gears. And Gears was different, because it was third person, but there were still transferable skills. Same with Call of Duty, which is different, but still transferable skills. More from Halo than Gears, but you know what I mean. In Destiny, transferable skills. Oh, shit.
You were right, by the way. Sanctum of Wrath as killer on this in this mode is miserable.
Dude, I fucking crashed out. I was literally saying out loud, "This is fucking unacceptable." Like the meme. Unacceptable! This is unacceptable! That was me, like, in that Sanctum of Wrath game.
Inconceivable. Yep. Oh, it's a
Hey,
Spirit
Pump
Wraith.
Fam. Holy shit. Is that One Pump Fam? That's what I was thinking for a second, but might not be. One Pump's my goat. for killers, because a lot of killers have like killers that have dedicated to one specific, but it's crazy how he always picks up like whatever killer he wants and pushes them to like new heights. Damn it. Oh shit, double team. No, almost. You know what I mean by almost? I almost got to the 50-50. But I would not have been able to even start remotely close to throw that pallet. I was touching it when I went down, but nowhere near. I'm so sorry, Chef. We were talking about that. Chef HQ is the Wesker from that last game. That the game that ended.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, mate.
Oh my god. It's a cage conga line.
Yeah, shit. No, I'll use the power here. Oh god. Oh shit. That's hilarious. I was standing at the pallet. You know when you like body block it? Oh my god, he just got pallet saved. How you like body block the Wraith in front of it and then you wait for him to 99 uncloak and then you run through it but you greet it and then he uncloaks. I was trying to do that at this pallet, and then while I'm standing at that pallet, another teammate runs to that pallet with Spirit chasing them. And then went down, so I was in between the Wraith and the Spirit. Very class. I like this healing class in Survivor, I won't lie.
The healing class, it is busted. Did you see Kelly and I were held hostage for an hour yesterday in a Survivor game?
On 2v8?
Yep. We were playing Survivor, and this hacker kept insta-healing us, so we couldn't go down, we couldn't get hooked or anything, and then when we started just letting the killers grab us off gens, they just locked us inside the cages. We couldn't move. For an hour, the full hour. It was great.
Yeah, that's terrible. You're on Survivor, too. That's the weird thing. You think that would happen while playing Killer.
And the thing is, we were in queue for a killer game playing Survivor, and then when we finally got out an hour later, the server timed out. We didn't even get our killer game.
Yeah, y'all are more patient than me. I would have DC'd.
Well, the only reason we didn't game.
What happened? Your voice cut out. All I heard
The only reason we didn't DC is because we were waiting for a killer game.
Oh. Had you already played like 2 Survivor games or something?
Yeah, that was the second Survivor game.
Yeah, that's more annoying. Because then you're pretty much sure you're getting into a match. Pretty much. Not always, but... Skill burst out of nowhere that didn't plan, but totally outplayed Killer. Didn't that Killer get so outplayed? OMG.
Yep.
It's not like I didn't plan it, didn't know the teammate was there, and then out of nowhere got sprint burst to avoid a hit. Nope. No, that was just pure skill. Pure easy.
Easy.
Yeah, I got an MRI. It's next Wednesday at like 8 fucking o'clock in the morning. And then going to Chicago the next day. Oh shit. I am gonna die.
It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Where are you at? You're here. You
got past. Oh shit. Yeah. I got free
Baby
healed
elephant.
from somebody else. I mean, outskilled again, killer. OMG. So cracked I am. Look at this OPS setup. I'm in death hook though. I didn't realize until that chase, and I'm like, oh, I gotta play a bit safer here. Oh my god. And then to get double teamed here. Yep, exactly. You haven't even been hooked yet? Holy shit!
What can I say? I'm a god.
You didn't get double teamed or farmed like I did?
They
Right
tried
after
to
my
double
first
team.
hook?
They finally double teamed me. They tried to do it at the beginning of the round, but I stunned the spirit mid phase.
I got unhooked right in front of the killer on my second hook. Or the first hook, I mean.
Fantastic video
So I was
game.
like, you didn't have any of this happen to you at all? You avoided it? You're like, no, I didn't get hooked. I was like, but I got double teamed the first time.
It's 2v8, so I'll probably die on this
Because
first stage.
my very first hook was when I was actually 1v1ing the Wraith, and the other survivor brought the spirit to me at the pallet I was at, and I got sandwiched. That was the first chase, and then I got farmed in front of the killer, and then double teamed in the third chase.
Amazing work.
And it should have already gone down before that, because I got the free sprint burst and the free heals, but I just kept getting double teamed.
Why is there like 9 of us here healing? Jesus, can you get away from me? Thank you.
That's not what I'm having the MRI for, actually. I'm having the MRI for my foot. Doctor actually thinks I might have an extra bone in my foot, but he needs an MRI to
I
be
tried.
sure. I'm watching the wrong person.
Damn. Do we not have any guides? Or not guides? Scouts that can rebuild pallets?
I was playing heal class.
Yeah, I was too.
I like heal class the most. It's like everybody else getting 1v1 chases. Usually I like 2v1 chase, but not when you don't know what's happening and somebody else brings the killer to it. That's the thing, people yell at teammates for that. Like the teammates know you're there and can hear you.
Yep.
That's not the teammate's fault. That's solo queue.
Oh my brother.
Did
He's
you
over
get
there.
farmed?
No, I didn't get farmed. I don't know why he's over here. There's no gen over here that's not complete. That's okay. That's okay. We're never getting out that game anyway. What a name on that spirit. What the hell?
I didn't even look. I continue on in a great majority of matches without looking at post game. I won't lie.
I look at names because they're funny. Let's do it.
Oh, 9. Oh yeah, because we had to start. I forgot. That
That's
sucks.
We got behaviored. That's right.
I forgot. Yeah, it was like 9 minutes. I'm like, we only lost like 3. I'm like, oh yeah. I forgot. I'm not jumpsuit Jakin anymore though. No more jumpsuit Jakin. Play Steve. Yeah, so this build, I'm gonna still try to stay close to you. I don't know how it's gonna work with Trapper. Because I think I have this shit like figured out. It's because I've been playing Wraith like the majority of the time, trying to figure out the different ways to the best way to play, because he's definitely a support killer. But I'm just like, what's the best way to actually do it? But I think it's that he already kicks stuff fast while cloaked, and then that one with the 25% faster kick makes him kick absurdly fast, and that's really good when you're staying close to somebody else, because then they get the extra whatever percent haste. And it was even working with Nurse when that's why I was like, it actually works spectacularly with Nurse, not because of the haste, it's because of all the aura reading. So Nurse just constantly has aura reading, and then Wraith can get a lot of free hits. And then Kelly was running that low, or the no aura, I think it's like Shadow or something. Or no tear radius, sorry, not aura. So she basically was also sneaking up on people that she could see the aura of, because I was getting kicks and whatnot. But that's what I was saying is, like, sometimes I would go for easy downs, but I would take myself too far from Kelly sometimes. And that's why I was like, if I'm getting more than like 5 hooks, but that was the problem in my head. Once I had developed that principle, that was the game where I was like, well, these are like easy downs. In my head, I'm like, I don't want to just not take a free down, you know? And it was like, but yes, I should have not taken those free downs. I should have been staying close to Kelly. But they were so easy downs. And I was like, but no, I had like 9 hooks that game, and that was terrible. Well, yes, the downs were that free and easy. They got the gens done much faster.
Have you, like, playing Survivor in this mode, have you faced a single trapper?
Yeah, I've seen a few.
Because I have yet to. I feel like I'm the only one.
I don't feel like they ever even can do anything, though. Their traps are like never set because there's so many survivors to take them off.
If you go back and watch me and Kelly, or me and Comfy Cheeks even, I was getting trapped because I know where the cages spawn. I will pre-trap where there's going to be in front of the cages.
Now that's different.
It's hilarious.
I was even thinking that yesterday. I was like, I wonder if they're like set spawns or if they can just pop up anywhere. Yeah, so keep an eye on the back of this gallows area. It's absurd. So here's the double pallet here that I was talking about, and the double pallet there that I was talking about. You get 2 sets of double pallets in front of this elongated LT wall, right?
This is nuts.
And then the same thing over there. They put another elongated LT wall over there with another set of another 2 sets of double pallets, with a filler pallet connecting this in between. And this is a safe one because of this. And then here's another. Oh, this isn't an LT wall. This is just a straight up double pallets again. But you can get another elongated LT wall. It's RNG. And then we got 2 more pallets here that I was just talking about. I was just like, bruh, this is fucking crazy. I remember these cactuses like eating my whip as nemesis. Like, I'm like, I should be hitting them with this whip, but there's no normal tile with cactuses like that can spawn on normal saloon. So I've never like actually been in the scenario trying to whip around that before. But holy shit, does it swallow your entire whip.
These fog vials, these are supposed to absolutely destroy spirit, aren't they? I love that.
Yeah, I'm a terrible spirit.
I am because
Because what? Your voice cut out? You said I am
hearing
because...
in my left ear.
Your voice cut out. All we heard was I am... And then...
I'm a terrible spirit because I only have about 30% hearing in my left ear.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
Yep.
I'm telling you, though, DVD sound isn't even accurate enough. Or people always make it sound like, just have headphones on. And you're like, that is not how we're... Oh, shit. Oh, she didn't see my aura, damn. I just hope they don't get left on hook. And the thing is, there's too many pallets in the 1v8 to not be able to just come out on top of somebody and hit them. Because then you're a 110 killer at yet another pallet. But once again, might work with Wraith, because Wraith can kick pallets and give Spirit extra boost. I think that's the best support out of all the different classes that I've found playing the 2v8 so far. The pallet kicking Wraith while staying close to teammate. But that's the thing I have to be mindful of. I have to stay close.
I just realized we've only got a gen done.
Yes.
Amazing video game.
Damn it. Yay, let's go. I do like playing against Spirit though. Because once again, it's like another killer where you actually have to look at grass and avoid like any type of grass or bush because it'll move and Spirit can see it move and then you get hit. That's the problem. It's like Spirit's easy against survivors that don't know that, but if survivors know how to avoid shit like that, and then you have to rely on DBD sound. And it's like, well, this sucks. But just get a good pair of headphones. It's like I have a pair that I shouldn't even own, basically. It was just loaned to me and never asked for back. But they did let me keep it. When I left New York, I was like, did you guys want these back? They're like, no, you can have those. Because they didn't sell, like, at all, unfortunately. Fucking amazing pair, though. I got to keep 2 pairs of them, actually. But they loaned me, like, 75 different pairs. This is the Hi-Fi Man HE, or they call it the Hexy, but the HE1000 SE.
Oh, Hi-Fi Man's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, originally, when this came out, it was supposed to be like a $3,500 headphone. And then headphones do not drop in price unless they don't sell well. Like what I think of as the best gaming headphone on the planet. I did get to borrow this pair from them as well, but I didn't get to keep this pair because it sells amazingly. What the fuck? It's not letting me vault the window. That was strange. It was like using my power instead of the window. But the Sennheiser HD 800S, I think that's the best gaming headphone on the planet. And that used to be like $1,400, and now it's like $1,800 or $1,900. And it's the same headphone. It's just, it sells really well.
Yeah.
Whereas this one you can get on sale brand new for like $1,100 or something nowadays, which is still way too much for a pair of headphones. But
I use Sennheisers almost exclusively. I have their HD 600s.
Sennheiser.
Yep.
Yes,
fantastic.
It's those ones anywhere between 550s and 650s is what I tell people. I'm like, that is the perfect amount of money to spend on a pair of headphones, because once you spend more than that, not only is it diminishing returns. Oh shit, man. But not only is it diminishing returns, but then so much of like your personal preference and sound signature plays into it. So you could like end up spending way more on a pair that you don't even like as much.
Yeah, I've been a Sennheiser fan for years. I'm always pretty safe choosing them.
I could throw those. Read it though. No, I could not have thrown that, I don't think. Maybe he got lusty blood.
Oh, I don't make that.
I should have crawled. That's a skill issue on my part.
Damn.
KC, usually yes. It's going to be a little difficult in the 2v8 because we're playing killer and you can't get other people in when you do the survivor part while waiting for a killer game. But usually every Wednesday and Friday is open lobbies. Just not during the 2v8. Yeah, Professor Loopin. He wasn't the strongest, but you learned a lot from him, and he also died in the end. That's not like... I'm just talking about the game. I usually die. What was my escape rate? Like 42%. And to be fair, that was way higher than I thought it would be. Because I'm only ever solo queuing. Or doing open lobbies, which is basically solo queue together. So I was very surprised, because I usually tell people to expect escaping like 1 out of 5 or 1 out of 4 matches in solo queue. Through the exit gate, not including hatch. Because hatch is just luck. That can happen any game. That's probably why it was like 42%. Is because of hatch. Now I'm thinking about it. Because that was way higher than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like maybe low 30s I was hoping for. I was like, ooh, escape statistics. This is gonna be really interesting. I was super pleasantly surprised. The sea solo queue isn't as bad as everyone says. That's the sad thing, though, is I think that does include Hatch. And Hatch should never think of as like an actual escape.
No, I don't think so either. Hatch is, what is it? Absolved calls it the pity door.
Pity hole.
Pity hole, yeah.
I forgot about that.
That sounds terrible.
Yep. I love Absolved. He's fucking amazing. He was here earlier.
Yep. Yeah, I saw him in chat earlier. I miss that guy. I miss his streams. But I understand why he quit, like DBD.
Want some?
Oh.
Yes, dude. I was hoping that whole scenario would work. Have to run this funky way. It did actually work. That was epic. Read this. Damn it.
Once again, I haven't been hooked yet. That's crazy.
I don't know. Are you just hiding?
No, I've been in chases.
I just got double teamed. I had Blight chasing me, and I had to have the other killer come and get me down. I was just humping happy hour. But we went in this crazy different direction because I was thinking the Blight was going to come this way. We dropped down the hole and then went outside the broken door and then came on the inside and then vaulted through the window. Because you're thinking, like, if you drop down the hole, he's going to drop down the hole, but then you have to go inside the broken door. So he thinks you're going to go on the inside and then jump the window as opposed to not. And he just barely didn't make it in time. It was like, yes! That was fun as fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you're not getting found by the killer.
I'm not even hiding. I'm running around. Like, you can see me.
I was sitting back here for a sec, but I'm like, all the gens are done over here.
And I have been chased quite a few times. Just low key, I run main building like you do in your video.
That's what I was doing too, but
like it's so easy.
The other killer had to come back and get me.
Yep.
That's what's fun about the other stuff, though. When you play against different killers and you have to take like a completely different approach.
Well, I've been founded.
Oh fuck! And that person might die and hook them.
Free drop. Top drop.
Because the other person I was getting. Oh fuck! Do they die and hook? I'm running that way. I'm gonna have to trade for them though. I don't know if I make
We're breaking
this.
pallets.
I don't think I'm gonna make this. Oh my god! It's so fucking close.
Oh, they finally double teamed me.
No, dude! They missed the last skill check, though. I wasn't even looking at the thing. I wanted to make sure I pathed as efficiently as possible. But that wasn't as close as I thought it was going to be. I was like, did they miss the last skill check? Or are there no skill checks on the cage?
There are skill checks on the cage.
Oh, yeah. Then maybe they missed the last skill check. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Oh, fuck. I didn't see my aura. Back to more happy hour. I can't run that way though. There's too much over there. I have to run to the town.
Oh, he's coming in for the double team. Light's coming in for the double team. I can see him.
Man, what the fuck, man? Well, I just let them know exactly where I was. I was running. This sucks, man. I don't know why they put those two on the exact same command. Vault and pallet throw and everything as the same as your power. I was walking by water or running by water tower and pressed the heal thing and it fast vaulted the window, which let them know where I was. And I wasn't even facing the direction. I was just in front of it. You can't change that either. You just end up using your power if you go to vault a window. Or can you? Can you map that to a different thing? Do you know if you can map that to a different thing?
I don't think so. Because behavior design, like they design these control schemes around controllers, right?
It is on controller. I play on controller.
But like that meaning there's less buttons that you can that are mappable kind of thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hey, I got Hatch. Amazing.
I still think it's funny that it gives you the option even when it says 0 seconds. Oh, fuck. I should use the other skin. But I can change once we're in the game anyway. Put the Slipknot skin on.
Oh, the Slipknot hat. Okay, I can do that.
No. I forgot.
Right.
I think this does this every time you do this. I have to like make it really quick. This with what was I using? With this and this. There we go. You have the right build, right? Oh, you're using Brute. Fuck.
You can have it if you want. I'll put on like Fearmonger or something. Or,
Yeah, Brute is the one I was going to use to do the extra fast.
Shadow.
I was doing Brute for the extra fast braking thing, and then because I can get stuff so fast, and it gets the aura reading every time. Silver, we're just doing just listening. I was lazy today. We were just listening to Rat-a-tat. That was one of my favorite artists, though. I was like, let's just have a Rat-a-tat day. All the music is good, pretty much. And have like 20 songs of theirs on the playlist. Cherry's the last one, and Cherry goes into Georgia on my mind because it's artist alphabetically, if that makes sense. So it goes from Rat-a-tat to Ray Charles.
Had to be Suffolk Pit. At least
Yeah,
there's
Suffolk
grass.
sucks.
At least there's grass. Honestly,
So which way do you want to go?
I'm trapping right in front of this this box right here.
Oh, there's somebody over here already. Yeah, free hit and kick. Now, if you're just trapping, I'm gonna go get some other free hits really quick. Alright, whatever. Alright. I want to go over there. Maybe I should, though.
It's such an insult when you try and spin me. Like, I don't know if you know who I am, but I saw the same Aaron video you did. Don't try and spin me.
I get spun when I'm being lazy, and I don't think they're going to go for it, and I should have moved my mouse to the middle of my mouse pad. Oh, they make that. Oh, there's a second one here. Fuck. See, I should have been over here kicking.
We're really like that down hard to make sure I don't get a single down, just body blocking the first down I get, huh? But I remember, I'm the bad guy if I tunnel. How are there 5 survivors in front of me and 2 gens just popped? Can someone explain that to me?
Yeah, I don't think Wraith goes well with Trapper, though. I'm going to play something else if you play Trapper. I feel like I should just play Wesker and Nurse. Something that'll just get people running from a distance.
I mean, if you want to play Wraith, I can like do a Blight game or something like that. I usually try and warm up with Trapper stuff, though. It's kind of, oh yeah, Sprint Burst, man, so skillful, man. I'm so, yeah, no, I was definitely like, the mad outplay that just happened in that scenario, it was amazing.
I won't make that. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Nerd.
Damn it. Yeah, I think I'm playing too aggressive. Well, that's the thing. I just don't think support works at Trapper. I need to play like Nurse or Wesker. I could play Blight, but I don't like Blight as much.
That's not necessarily true. I had a game with Comfy Cheeks. There you go. I had a game with Comfy Cheeks where she was Nemesis, I was Trapper, and we somehow won that game against any sort of realistic odds.
I wish the other killer could reset Trapper's traps. That would make him not as painful.
You're expecting a lot from Behavior Interactive.
Same with Nemesis. It was like I don't even want like an extra zombie or anything. I just wanted maybe spawn in tier. Well, I wanted tier 3, but I don't care. Call me bias Trapper main, or bias enemy main. But that's what I wanted.
That's in front of a chest.
Oh my god. See, like that one exactly was what I was just talking about. Where I did not expect to go for 360, and I had to move my mouse mid-swing. It doesn't work twice, because now I'm expecting you to. I shouldn't be committing to this. I was like, it's funny that it looks like I'm committing to this, but I wasn't. I was leaving. Outplayed by the skill burst once more by the super brave survivor. Oh, fuck. Let's see how I'll get this.
If you had played better, this wouldn't be an issue.
Skill burst. Well, she didn't skill burst. Did she do the heal maybe? She was full health though. Maybe it was a misclick. What's the other power they can do? That puts like the blue stuff above their head, but it wasn't skill burst. Unless it was misclick and it was the heal.
The blue stuff above their head, that's healing.
Yeah, she did. That has to be a misclick then. But there was like no window or anything. That's why I was like not thinking it was a misclick.
We just panic vaulting over there? Is that what's happening?
She was just vaulting back and forth as I'm playing Wraith, but she got the head up anyway. Fuck, I didn't make it here in time. And there goes skill burst again.
Okay, can we calm down, you guys?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I need to play a killer that has more aggression if you're playing Trapper.
Yeah, I'll only do one more game of Trapper after this, and then then I'll like switch up to.
Well, no, I usually let the other person play because I'm not the killer main. I just didn't know you were playing Trapper, and then I was like, oh, I can switch to another one. So, Kelly, that's when I was like, which one are you playing? And she was like, it was Nurse and Huntress. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely playing Wraith then.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, with my stream PC being messed up today, I couldn't stream. You're the one streaming, so, like, I'm totally... Wow, the speed at which you kicked that gen. Holy shit.
Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he works super well with a killer that works well in chase, but you're an M1 killer as well. Yeah. That's for you. So usually, like, I'll just walk around and kick shit super fast and get free auras, but also get a free hit off the gen most times. That's why I kill like Nurse or Huntress. Even like Wesker as well, to be fair.
Nice.
I wasn't sure if that was a mistake or not. I think fuck it wasn't.
Stop trying to
somebody's
spin
in a trap
me.
over there.
Oh, Chido, okay, come on.
I didn't realize someone was in a trap over here. That's why I wish I could reset traps.
Are you sure you want to do that? you know what I like about playing Trapper?
What?
Every time they step in a trap, you know they just took like the biggest dent in their ego. Like you just know like part of their brain just turned to liquid.
Oh my god.
And I love it.
Burst. I don't give a shit about anyone's ego. If they let them ego hurt themselves, then that's on them. Maybe that's why people get bothered by trash talk. I didn't think about it being an ego thing. Because I always think of video games being so meaningless.
We're kind of almost bringing it back. That's the thing.
Yeah, I started playing smarter. Remember I said if I'm getting too many hooks, I'm playing wrong? I was dedicating to chases too much. Well, that's the other thing too, but you have to set up in the beginning as well. So I was kind of just pushing people off gens. I think there was only one chase where I was like, I don't think I should have chased that. And then there was another chase where I left, where I was like, this is a bad idea. But I still think I probably chased too many people in the beginning. And should have just went like gen to gen right in the beginning, pushing people off. Yes! Then I kind of want to try Wraith again and see if I just to see.
I mean, if you want to do Wraithing, and I'll do Blight after this, and then I'll go back to Trapper for a couple games after.
No, I was going to stay on Wraith if you're... I mean, yeah, then I would stay on Wraith, I suppose. Alright. There's a brainless setup over here. That's not going to... I was going to chase because they're injured, and I was like... Pallet right into window.
Oh, you're going to check that gen, okay.
This one's been regressing for like ever, but... It's not like lost much.
This gen over here now. Oh,
What
I got a
the
grab. Amazing work. I think she just gave up. Oh wait, no, I'm undetectable because of my my ability. That's right.
That's funny.
That's what it is.
I was
Shadow
confused too because
actually
I'm
ain't
walking
that
right
bad.
next to you too. Yeah, that's what Kelly was using on Nurse because it was making her extra lethal with on top of the aura reading and fast gen stuff, and she was getting a little haste too, which she said she got some value out of. But the haste helps other people because if I kick something near you, you get haste too, right?
Yeah. Well, also the new Shadow, it doesn't affect your teammate, so like you can use it when you're teaming with a Legion now.
What was the problem with it with Legion before?
Well, the thing is, Legion's power, the Killer Instinct, it's based on Terror Radius. So if you don't have a Terror Radius, you don't get Killer Instinct. And before Shadow, when you ran Shadow, it affected your teammate. So if your teammate was a Legion, they would get undetectable as well.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was still like, what's the problem?
Well, I mean, you just can't use your power.
Yeah,
right?
so like if Doctor would have been in the thing, he would have been an issue too because he can't get anything from Static Blast.
Exactly. So new Shadow is actually, I would say, a little bit better.
It's funny, I actually love what they did. It kind of feels like a nerf. Like gens don't go quite as fast this time around. They're still flying, but as the last time when they had that like extra prove thyself thing, remember when you'd like use it and the 3 other people on the gen with you would also get boost and you would finish a gen in like 15 seconds. But they changed that, so now it's the blast mine. Oh, just in case.
I trapped in front of the cage. All we gotta do is stand here.
Oh, nice. I see what you're saying. But the other two are playing like rats, I think. I think they were trying to wait for Hatch. Which makes me want to find it more. Right when I say that, they finished a gen. They waited till the second I left and then both hopped on and... Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're both trying to wait for Hatch.
I think they are, yeah. It's funny, though.
Yeah, I really do want them to step in it. That's what you meant by putting them in front of cages.
Yeah, you can, as long as you do it quick enough, you can trap in front of the cage and just walk away.
For some reason, I was
entire
thinking...
games around doing that.
Yeah, that's fucking...
It's diabolical, right?
The survivor can't point it out unless they're on comms either.
Yep. And it's unavoidable because, like, unlike hooks where you can unhook from any direction, you can't do that with cages. They actually did just wait it out. Oh, I see you're on one.
Oh, here's one. I'm running past you though. Alright, I found one. Oh, the other survivor's over here too. They're both over here. Oh, and they healed each other. But they're running back where there's no hatches. We already walked this way. I don't think there's any hatches this way, right?
Who knows?
Yeah! There ain't no hatches
yeah.
now.
Get that Mori, buddy.
Oh yeah. I forgot we can Mori. Hey, we get the Mick Thompson Mori. I was like, wait, which Slipknot mask is this? I had to sit there and think for a second. I was like, wait, that's I almost said Jim Root, and I'm like, no, that's the other guitarist. I'm like, this is Mick Thompson.
See, we turned it around. The killers get increasingly more
That's funny.
lethal the less gens there are.
I also forgot about Trapper. I was panicking in the middle because he has to actually set up, and I was like, uh-oh, what do I do here in the beginning? But I shouldn't.
You see how the setup kind of paid off, right?
Yes, but that's the thing. Should I play the same way then, or should I still? I feel like I should still.
So
be
you
more
were doing a
tedious
lot
on
of
the
hit and
gens
run
in
at the beginning, right?
Yeah, like I wasn't really committing to chases, but I would go like I think like the downs I was getting, like I'd take a free hit on a gen, I kick the gen, I go to another gen, and if there was if they were like over there, I would get the down there, get the hook, and then kick that gen too. That's why I was like, I felt like I was doing it okay, but at the same time I'm like, but am I overcommitting to chase here? One of them I did kind of overcommit to because I got too far away from you, and I was like, huh, this is bad. But then the other one I almost did, and then actually left chase. That's why I was like, okay. I like this though. It's funny because I'm like sweating harder in this than I ever have in DBD before, because it's really interesting trying to figure out how to play specifically more synergized with a teammate.
It's also like unlike 1v4 killer, it's more fun to sweat in this, right?
Uh-huh.
Because you have a teammate to lean on. So like, you know, if we lose, I can just blame it on you. I'm joking, of course.
And
the trapper.
it being
It's
so
always my
survivor sided
fault.
that it's literally like,
Do you want to do that again, or do you want me to play someone stronger so you can keep playing Wraith?
I kind of want to do it again, to be honest, because I just want to try it with Trapper again just to see, because I was panicking in the beginning. I was like, wait, Trapper has to set up though. It's setup killer, and I'm panicking in the beginning when he's setting up.
I'm gonna bring out Naughty Bear if you don't mind.
But I'm also like, I'm like playing with killer. You're not like this, obviously. But I was like, I'm playing with killer mains, so I'm like, all right, what do I do differently here to make this go better? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I was like trying to figure out. But I really like it this way, though.
The hit and run thing at the beginning while I'm setting up is actually exactly what you should be doing.
I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to figure out in the beginning how far I should go. That's the one thing I'm still trying to figure out. Because if I go across the map, that's probably where they are. But then you won't be getting any benefit from me breaking stuff. And it's like, But then if I thought about staying close, and I was like, but if I stay close, there's nothing to break. That's where I was like, what do I do here in the beginning? Then it's
well, if you saw, like, I picked one side of the map to basically, like, I went on one, like, corner or one, I guess, diagonal side of the map, and that's where I set up. I didn't really go anywhere else.
Nice.
But the hit and run thing while I'm doing that, that is exactly what you should be doing. Just hit and run, keep them injured, you know.
How long does that haste last for you when I break something?
It should say in your, you can check after this.
Yeah, that's the thing, Sasquatch. I thought about just picking the best gens to defend, especially because he was setting up at our side, but then I wouldn't be doing anything in the beginning. That's why I was like, But then I was going to push people off gens that we'd probably lose anyway, but if I wasn't doing that, I wouldn't be doing anything because I wouldn't have anything to kick, and there was nobody else to take free hits from, you know? That's why I was like, what is the best way? That's why at first I was like, I don't think this killer will work as well, but the longer it went on, I was like, actually, I think he even works with Trapper still. I think Wraith is just the best support killer. Everyone kept saying Legion, but I think Wraith is just the best. He's so efficient.
Legion was the best until they took Legion and sliced off his man parts.
What they do different this time?
Well, they made it so you can't hit all. You can't keep all. You only get Killer Instinct on 4 survivors now.
That's weird. So you can
Yeah,
run right
like-
by somebody that's not giving you Killer Instinct.
Yeah, they nerfed Legion for this mode, and then they buffed Exhaustion.
Yeah, the only thing they nerfed was the Gen Rush, but I like that they did that. But on the downside is it nerfed Wraith a little bit. Because every time you cloak to go kick something, and then they have the blast mine on it, it busts you out of your cloak and takes longer because you were cloaked when you got stunned. And it's like, damn, this sucks. Against every other killer, I think it was a pretty perfect nerf, honestly, because survivors like it more because they get more blood points from the stuns, and the gens aren't flying fast like they were the last time. They're still flying, obviously, but those last ones were like absurd. Because that gen rush build where you'd like sit on the gen with a few survivors and then you'd use your thing, and for like, what was it, 10 seconds you'd all get like absurd gen speed. That shit was crazy. Yeah, guide, thank you. What is that Wraith skin called? Oh, that Wraith skin's a mix of skins. I have to show you. I know it's the Slipknot mask. The Mick Thompson Slipknot mask. And then my favorite thing that Wraith has, it looks like eyes with fire in them. I like the Wrecker's one too, with the chains. Oh shit. Apparently people have been getting left on hook more in the 2v than the 1v4. Yeah, if I didn't go, should have gotten left on hook. It was me. I didn't even run that class. So.
Of all people. I got the nurse and the Wraith teaming up on me. That's cheating. Wow.
The frosty eyes.
You know what
Now,
I'll
this
tell you
map
right
is
now?
just-
Matthew
What?
Cote is off the Christmas card list. Okay. Yeah, he's not getting a Christmas card this year.
Yes, well, I was lucky. Right before I face planted into a wall I didn't know was there. Oh my god, she got her blinks fast. She blinked twice. Oh no, she blinked once and swung. That's what she did. I was gonna go in there, but bad idea. Oh my god. I gotta be looking for shit like that. Because I went to press this, but I was too close to a locker. I went to press the heal thing and I jumped in a locker. Just like I did in that saloon match. I was at the water tower and I went to press the heal thing when I was running and I just randomly jumped through that window behind water tower. I wasn't even facing that direction. When you're standing in front of it, that's the prompt. Nice. The Fung ran past you and did nothing. Yeah, that was terrible. No, I'm the one that hasn't really been found by killers. Me and Pally have flip spots.
Yep. This nurse is a big fan of chasing me.
And now you're on bottom and I'm on top.
Okay, it's not. Being a bottom isn't that much of a tragedy.
I'll always remember my friend Ashley. I'm a dominant bottom.
That's a wild statement.
I remember. I love Ashley. He's one of the best fucking peeps I ever met.
God, I love that I stunned him, and his stun is so long when he's cloaked that I made it to Mexico before he was unstunned. That's great.
I can use the power. I should probably. Ashley's cool as fuck. He's just still in New York City, so I can't hang out with Ashley anymore. He'll talk, obviously, but I just can't hang out with him anymore. Big Sag.
Look how fast we reset. There were like 3 people in cages, and the rest were injured. That's nuts.
I shouldn't even be doing this, Jen. Yeah, maybe Nurse comes here, though. I'd love to have some fun back in the back bush. Come here, Nurse. I know you see my... Oh, damn. She didn't get on the other side of the thing. Oh, she does have something. She has a follow-up blank super early. Oh, my God. I'm going down at some point. Yeah! Oh my god. I'm not going down. Someone just came by and healed me. 2 people did. Holy shit. I fucking love playing against Nurse. I love playing as Nurse too. Nurse literally would be my favorite killer in the whole game to play against if grading pellets against Nurse worked.
Damn.
But there's like nothing you can do against the Nurse that feels like scandalous or naughty, I feel like. Besides maybe pellets throwing a Nurse, but that's my thing is I like not throwing pellets. So it's one of those like...
Yeah. Well, look who it is.
It's so much fun to do stuff without throwing pellets. Oh, I should have just used the power. I don't know why I didn't.
Well, that's not true, Tater. That's against the status quo. You're supposed to pre-throw every pallet. That's the meta.
My idiot
That's
teammate
skill.
was on Deathhook and greeted the God pallet and went down. I definitely do need to throw more pallets, I won't lie. 'Cause that exact scenario has definitely happened multiple times. And then I felt bad. I'm like, yeah, I should have thrown that. Because now they're going to die because I died too early because I thought it'd be funny to greet a God pallet on Deathhook. Yeah, they're all the way over there. There's 1 gen there. There's 2 gens over by statue. 1 in the mid. It's right with that constant pressure, though. Let's do a gen in mid, though. We have literally swapped places.
Yep. What a guy.
I haven't been hooked. Even the time I should have gone down, 2 teammates came by and healed me. Like, holy shit. And I'm like, how do I... What's the most aggressive thing I can do? Do the gen in the middle map. This is how easy Survivor is. What's the most aggressive play I can make? Sit on this gen. This specific gen.
That's Survivor in a nutshell. What's the most aggressive thing I could do? Hold M1.
That's why I want more people to play this game. It's so fucking easy. Chase me. They didn't chase me either. Let me do my aggression back and sit on this gen. Oh, Wraith not chasing me.
that hits
Well,
me.
there would be
Damn.
breathe and nurse.
Oh, they had that's all 3 times. Not one could catch me. They needed both. God, I'm good at this game.
How did I not get hit there? Yeah, we've literally completely flipped places. Or I'm literally sitting here like, how did I not get hit? How am I not going down? Yes, dude. There's nothing back here but a tree and a dream. Damn it. I should have cut back from the tree. Yeah, somebody else hit me with the heal bonus and I had my own.
Oh my god. If I'm that nurse, I am mauling. That was a good blink.
Yeah, that was. Oh, fuck. Where's nurse at? Oh.
What is this raid?
Yes! I won't be able to make it anywhere unless... Go around. No! Mind game myself. No, he didn't! Yes! No! Damn it!
That was crazy.
I didn't realize that was the last one. God damn it. Fuck, I used a pallet
That
though.
was crazy.
I was really hoping I get that stun. Yeah, add a pallet to it.
They're so proud of themselves.
That was pallet number 125. We got super lucky. We won like every 50-50. Holy shit. That's why though they're on controller. Because I definitely should have gotten hit like at least twice. Where I was like, how did I not get hit there?
Yeah, I could tell they were on controller.
Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Because you get auto-aimed so much worse. You get auto-aimed on mouse and keyboard already, but on controller it's so much worse. And you get forced into short swings really bad on controller. Ooh, nice. We can do another one.
Yeah.
Like whenever a killer specifically short swings, that's why I wasn't like immediately assuming controller yet, because the times that happened was always an auto-aim into a wall. Whenever they like short swing, that's usually the first thing I'm like, oh, they're probably on controller. Because you know how you can just do like a teeny little wiggle and they'll get forced into a short swing way more often on controller? Yeah, what was I not adding to pallet count in the 2v8? Oh, stunning zombies. Nemesis zombies. I wasn't adding that, and I can't remember if we decided, because I haven't really been throwing pellets, but with Legion, when they already have like 4 people and men and they come up to you and you're like thinking about saving somebody else, so you like don't even try to win the 50-50, you just stand at the pallet until they hit you, and when they hit you, you throw the pallet on them. Because you know they don't have enduring or anything, so you're not going to get downed. But that's the one where I can't remember if we counted those or not. We count them in the 1v4, but in the 2v8 is what I'm saying. I don't know if we count those. But I don't even do that in the 1v4 usually. But also in the 1v4, you're risking if they have enduring, you know, and you end up on the same side of the pallet and then just turn around and slap you before you can Ormond.
I feel like I haven't barely gotten this map in 2v8.
I don't feel like it's that terrible for killer. I mean, it's still bad.
It's actually one of the better killer maps, I would say.
Exactly, but the regular Ormond is like comparatively worse for killer, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
that's why I don't
crazy,
mind it
right?
near as much. Like the Sanctum of Wrath, they made like twice as big and put like 3 times as many pallets. Whereas this one's like 50% bigger, I'd say.
Also, Dead Dog is terrible for killer.
Yeah, that area behind the gallows is one of the worst areas in the whole 2v8. Damn it.
And they can just keep rebuilding those pallets. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, how many times? I need to remember that next time playing RPD. What's the most? You gotta kick that one pallet on the top of the stairs. RPD.
Yep.
I've definitely had one game I remember I had to kick it 8 times. I just haven't been counting lately. Well, I haven't been having to kick it that much. I actually haven't gotten RPD. Oh shit! Well, I should not amend here. But that area behind the gallows that they put is fucking crazy on Saloon. 2 sets of double pallets on each structure. And you get 2 structures as well. Each structure has 2 vault opportunities. So all in all, that's 12 vault opportunities, plus a filler pallet connecting the 2 together. No, come here. I was hoping she would come here so we could heal them as well. That is no Terratus there. Here it is. Wouldn't have made it to that one anyway. Funny, I can't decide if heal class is better or worse against Legion. Like, it probably, like, shouldn't be healing here. But I can actually heal against Legion. A bunch of us can, like, right away.
Jesus.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I hadn't mended yet. We finished the gen. And she hit the other survivor, and we were right by each other because we finished in front of the Legion. But she didn't realize I hadn't mended yet from a previous. So she slapped me. But it broke her out of the frenzy.
Damn.
But then right when Blight turned the corner. I like this type of shit. This shit's fun. Damn it, I was hooked first.
Yep. I ran both the Blight and Legion around the claw, or the snow bulldozer thing for like 3 gens. Fiber's hard.
I have a really strong setup over here. Damn it. Wanted to make it into that window instead of going back to the pallet. Pre-drop this with all my skill. I always say that, but I never drop those. Oh shit, he is coming this way. Yes, let's go. Pre-drop this again with all my skill. OMG, so skillful. Instead, go loop this one over here for fun. Damn, that was a wild swing. It does look like you could swing over that, to be fair.
I think you can.
Over the couch, really? If I'm standing like this?
I've seen it, but in the 1v4 version. I don't know if it's possible in this version.
I feel like they might be able to clip you over the corner, but not like over on the other side of it. There's definitely tiles like that too. Like the benches. Well, the benches are glitched anyway, but those like little benches you can't melee over, but you can clip them over the corner. What's that isle called? The Garden of Joy one? Withered Isle, right?
Yeah, Withered Isle.
I don't know if they fixed that actually. I saw a wild application to that glitch as well. Because, have you seen that clip of killers being able to do that? On those benches on the Withered Isle, they can just like walk up the benches and over the benches. But that same like glitch can also work on those tubes on Hawkins that you can drop down. Killer can just like walk up it right now. But it's supposed to be like a half step down, so the killer has to walk up and jump down. Wait, you don't want heals? I don't know if she knew she was hurt. She got the iron will. Oh my god. She was like, no, fool. I just don't want to. I have to re-heal again. He's a Witcher character, right?
Yeah.
What's his name? The guy playing... The guy Cody?
The Witcher guy?
Yeah.
Geralt of Rivia?
Oh, Geralt. There we go.
Yeah.
Lucifer. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And Vampire Kitty, if I missed Vampire Kitty. That was 43 minutes ago. I'm sorry if I missed that one.
What? You finally got me.
Good shit. That was your first down.
Yep. That was a good flick.
Oh god.
I got down by a blight. I gotta go tweet about it. And blight's OP. So.
I'll not be able to make it anywhere because he'll get his power back. Let me get back to this one though.
This guy is hard proxying me. He does not want me out of this cage. He is not a fan of letting me out of this cage.
This is you right here, right? Oh no, this is...
Yeah, this is me. Oh, there's a
my
leech in
God.
there. I thought that was a survivor.
Yeah, I
What
did
the
too.
hell?
They were both proxying you.
I guess they felt just a wee bit embarrassed.
That's hilarious. Maybe all the gens over here though as well.
Well, watch me run to Mexico.
Hey, there's the Meg. That's the funny thing about DBD. You could play perfectly and just lose every 50-50 on Killer or Survivor. You can also play bad though. I've had those games where every single chase I stub my toe. You're like, can I run in a circle correctly, please? I was hoping that would give me enough juice to be able to auto heal, but oh shit.
Are you good with flashlights?
I have like 17 total flashlight saves.
Okay, never
Into
mind.
that website, which I thought was funny. All of those flashlight saves have came in a flashlight I found in a box and used in that match. Which I did think was funny.
I never take in flashlights.
Well, I'm usually just adding to the collection. Arella's the first one where I wasn't like trying to build a collection. I remember getting a super long flashlight save down a Midwich hall from a flashlight I picked off of somebody else though. And it had like an add-on because I was down the hall, but you know how you're still like, ah, fuck it, I'll try anyway. You never know. And I was like way down the hall and they got shot off and I was like, what the fuck? And then somebody told me, they were like, oh, they have that add-on. It was like some lens something, I think. Oh my god, I should have jumped that. Damn it. Use my skill. My skill didn't work. You're supposed to fall for my skill. My skill did work. Look at that. See how skilled I am? My greatness. By skill and greatness, I mean I used whatever it's called, a fog vial, and got away. Only the greatest can achieve such feats.
Yep.
We gotta run past though. I gotta run past though. Oh shit.
That hits me? What do you mean that hits me? I'm sorry. I didn't know you were parked outside the McDonald's using their Wi-Fi.
Damn it. Jumped on the other one. You didn't double back the first time. There's nowhere I can go. There's not a single pallet in sight. Oh, here we go. Yeah, how you like that?
Damn apples.
I was like, I know there's a pallet somewhere. It's fucking 2v8. Oh my god, they did go this way. Read it. You respect it? Enough to make the window? It did, let's go.
Damn it.
No.
Okay. Only my second cage. I like how Elodie's just given up on trying to do anything. We're out here just being
No! I got double teamed. No! Elodie's probably waiting for a hatch.
No, she's coming to get me, actually.
Oh, good shit. And so many 50-50s on that one, too. Holy shit. Get some epic chases. No.
Damn. I wanted to jump into the locker.
Yep.
How dare you Mori me?
Oh, she got out. I was like, you're last?
That was a good match.
Where?
That was a good match.
Yeah, good shit. I just changed. Oh, because blood points. I didn't realize that they're listed in order of blood points as well. Because I was looking at Survivor Booty Groper, and then their name became King Von Descendant, and I was like, what? And then I saw them change places because of the blood points. I'm like, that's funny. The killers are even listed in order of blood points, technically, even though it's just left and right. That's funny. Yeah. 0 seconds. Which jersey am I wearing today? Oh, Penny Sewell. Let's go. I had to look at the number. I was like, wait, which one? That guy's name is Send Me Hate Mail. So when you see Send Me Hate Mail and Nemuri, I'm like, those two are probably waiting for a killer game.
100%.
Penny Sewer. Is that what you guys call him? What fan are you? Chicago Bears? Oh, please tell us more about 1985.
Oh my god.
Dude, the best group I ever joined on any social media platform is this one on Facebook called the NFC North Trash Talk Cave. And it's just like the Packers, Lions, Bears, and Vikings division. And they just talk so much trash. And that's all it is trash talk posts about those 4 divisions. It was funny because there was one time somebody that was a fan of like the 49ers or something came in and talked trash about our division. And like... that got like more comments than I've seen any other post, and everybody from all 4 different teams like united to make fun of the 49ers. Or something. It couldn't have been the 49ers because they're too hard to make fun of since they got too many rings. But that shit was so funny. I've never seen... It was so good. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have gone this far. Oops, I need to pay attention.
Sadly, family residence ain't much better.
Media sprint boost. Use it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. That's what I should have been going to. Dude, the fucking sprint burst is the most obnoxious shit. It's literally the most brainless shit they've ever put.
Yep, press button. Should have just played better.
Oh, do you have it too? Or did you already use it? I feel like I've been guarding this gen too much. Too far out of the way. Oh, no, free down outfit. That gen doesn't have enough progress. I can hook this.
Just waiting to use her exhaustion.
Yeah. Good shit. Now I wish I could reset this trap. That'd be fucking peak. Maybe even not like pick up in place. Just reset. You know what I mean? And it'd be like a thing where I couldn't touch a trap that, or I couldn't reset a trap that you have not yet touched yourself. You gotta touch your dick first before I can touch it.
That's not very fun.
Here comes Sprint Burst. OMG, outplayed. So skill. Very wow. And you actually have a decent setup over there, which is nice. Free down, maybe? I think so. Yay, free down.
Love it.
And that one is still regressing. Yes, it's regressed a lot, too. Are you pretty much set up? Should I come back over where you're at?
For
Well, if
the
you're set
most
up, I
part,
suppose. Here comes a skill burst. And you blew it.
God, I love that undetectable. It's so good.
Yeah. That's why I pushed this way. I was going to push from the other side of the pallet, so I was closer. I was like, but then they'll go the other way from the trap. That's awesome. It worked.
You just held W. You're not actually trying to play the game.
Throw it. Damn it. Why must you use your brain?
I'm so glad they fixed that trapper issue with the fog vials.
Hey, free down.
When fog vials first came out, there was an issue where if they deployed a fog vial, they could just run over my traps.
Oh, you're a Vikings fan. Sorry, I missed that one. Wait, if you go to that, that page, the NFC North Trash Talk Cave, there's like what I would say the guy that posts the most is a Vikings fan. But that guy's fucking now some people block him because he posts like 100 posts a day in that thing, but I personally think he's really funny. Like if you're a member of that group, you know his name because you've either blocked him or you see all these posts by him. I think he's hilarious. And he's a Vikings fan. Oh my god. Please show me more skill with your sprint burst. You have it too? No.
Go for the save, Fung. Go for the save, see what happens.
Let's go. Me like that. Control more gens for a second.
You're damn right I trapped in front of the cage, brother.
Yeah, fog violin, sprint burst, and I still got that hit. Let's go. That guy died on hook. Or he's about to.
Oh,
no, he didn't.
just
They got him
barely
out.
Saved.
That was so close. Thought we were safe back here. I will come back here and get you off this gen. Well, I'm not committing to this. 'Cause I should not be back here. Just gotta let them know that nowhere is safe. I don't think I can kick this one too many more times. Let's go.
Ricky Dicky Doodah. Come here, buddy. Re-drop that pallet.
This actually works way better than I was thinking it was going to. Wraith and... Then you can set up one area and I can just kind of delay as much as I can on the other side.
Yeah, you're like ping-ponging on the other side. It actually works really well.
There's another gen in the mid, kind of close to main. Somebody on it. I'm gonna hit and go there next. Oh, somebody over here is injured actually as well. Oh, there's a bunch of people back here injured. Free drop it. There's a person running right to you is a free hit right behind you.
All you're doing is just
never
vaulting
mind.
the... Okay, 3, 2, 1.
They ran
Bitch.
right behind you. They're running right behind you again.
Yep.
At main. No, I got him. That one I don't even know if I could kick anymore. If I could have only kicked it one more time. That was one of the reasons I left that area. That one they just finished. my god, dude. Fog Vial and Sprint Burst, bruh. That's not even the first time you did that. And you got Sprint Burst too. We got a bunch of fucking Chads in this one, huh? That aren't afraid to loop whatsoever. Complete Giga Chads.
I respect the looping.
I'm being sarcastic.
No, I know.
They're just all using Sprint Burst. I haven't even seen that. I've just seen Sprint Burst, Sprint Burst, Sprint Burst, Sprint Burst. Oh shit, I got one in the back.
You should have just played better, you know?
We got a lot dead though. It's all good now. We'll go back to that back area again. This one regrets a lot. All the way, dude. No way. That's hilarious. Dude, 2v8 is so much fun. You got skill burst. Oh my god, blown away.
It's so cute that you think that fog vial does something.
It almost would, but they already used their skill burst. Their skill was out. What do they do when that happens? Here comes skill burst again. Hey, your skill burst was out. Oh, somebody's near the back actually. Oh shit. I might commit to this. I'm just gonna run to Shrek. Pre-drop, run to Shack. The first time you don't have skill burst, when you do pre-drop, run to Shack. Exactly. Well, now I know why you're running that perk.
This undetectable thing is actually just amazing.
Skill burst again. All three of those survivors are running it. They're running right towards you, by the way.
Love that. Hi. She knew.
I didn't know she seen you.
I saw someone running over here.
Yeah, the two stables were wearing the same fit. The little red riding hood fit. Oh shit. I always forget about the hatches. Even a survivor in this one. Oh. I know where Sable is. I'm literally just guarding her.
Oh, you got Sable?
I'm not hitting her. I mean, I guess I could hit her. Well, she put down the flashlight. Now it's up to you.
Do we want to kill her?
It's in your hands. I fall for memes.
No, 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 no. Step in the trap. Wait a minute. Traps are broken. Oh, never mind. No, she just had to run over it for a good 30 seconds to get in the trap. Okay, she can leave.
She got off first try. That is epic. I won't lie.
Yep.
If I run over the trap, does it reset? It doesn't. Let's go.
No, only when I run over it.
I found it in this back corner by this back garden. If you guys are coming this way. Oh my god.
Should I warrior on top of the hatch?
She got off again. Good shit. That's lucky as fuck. Oh my god, you actually did. I thought he was gonna let her. It was like, it's in Pally's hands. I'm not deciding the fate. It was up. No, I'm not. I don't want to throw you under the bus. You're like, it was up to them. I had nothing to do with that. Yes, I will. Oh my god, speaking of pearly whites, have you seen that Hotel Trivago commercial? The one that, like, we see... I don't know why I get these commercials, because I literally never travel, but... I think it's just, like, I don't buy that much, so I think it's, like, trying to figure out what to get me with. So I get, like, Taco Bell commercials and, like, Hotel Trivago. And, like, gambling app stuff, which is the same thing. Like, I don't gamble either. I think they're just like, what will you go for? But that Hotel Trivago guy, doesn't he have, like, the whitest fucking teeth you've ever seen in your life? So, like, if you've seen that episode of Friends with Ross where they're, like, glow in the dark, they're, like, way too white. Like, that's what I thought with that guy. And then there was a comment on a Reddit post, and someone said his teeth look like the jumbo marshmallows in his mouth. And now when I think of stuff like Naughty Bear, when you're like, best smile, is like, oh my god, they look like the jumbo marshmallows in his mouth. That was a great comment. Whoever said that is fucking hilarious. I'm playing Wraith again. That shit's fun.
Yeah,
I can't believe this is working so well.
Wraith and Trapper shouldn't work this well, but it
kind of does, yeah, because the whole part with Trapper was when he's setting up his area, it's not like they can do too much when he's setting up anyway, because you're still setting traps up. And then the other area just gets done too fast. So that's always what happens, but you can kind of delay the other area a bit so you can get more set up. Here's the question. Which traps do you typically go for? So you'll set like the traps up right that are there in that area because it's fast, right? And then that's what I could help you with as well, is when you start to go for ones that are further away, you'll be like, I'm going this way. And it's like, all right, I'll go check that gen out. Because I could probably still beat you there, pick the gen. You
can also go zone people into my traps, right?
Yep. I wasn't even doing it that game. I mean, a few times I did, but on that game I was like, okay, that whole area is trapped. I'm just going to bide time in this area. And definitely there was one chase I committed to too much. And then they got a gen done. I was like, fuck. But it wasn't even like it was another scenario of the same thing where I took like 3 free hits and I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have taken all 3. I should have went to that gen. But it was 3 free hits. That's the problem. Is just like, how do you not take that, you know?
No, exactly.
I didn't even have to cloak. It was literally like slap, less than 5 seconds later, slap, less than 5 seconds later, slap. But it's like, but then I cloak and I kick that gen and then I go to the next gen and they finish it right as I'm getting there. And it's like, fuck, I should have taken 1 hit, cloaked and kicked, and then went to the next one. Because that's what I was saying in the beginning of that one too. I was like, am I getting too many hooks again? And it's funny saying that. You have like 2 hooks and you're still like, have I got too many? Have I overcommitted to any chase? Let's go, Yuiko. I'm not running that dirty sprint burst, don't worry. Holy shit, we've been playing for 2 hours. Dude, time flies in this 2v8.
Even when it's like 2 hours.
Even when it, like the weeks go by, suddenly you're like, dude, the 2v8's ending and I didn't get to play with all the people I wanted to play with. My god. I know some people don't like it, but you're gonna get that with anything. You're gonna get some people not liking it. Oops. Here I'm playing mouse and keyboard on Survivor for a second. I was like, wait, this feels weird. Oh my god, fat shame. But I'm fat shame though, so it's not gonna work on the killer or anything. It's Ghosty. I think Ghosty might be the worst killer in the 2v8.
Although you gotta admit, nothing gets survivors off gens more than being exposed.
Yeah, that's true.
They get exposed, they scatter.
I'm trying to think who would... That's my problem, is I just think Wraith would work well with everybody, because it's such a good
Wraith
support.
would go well with Ghostface if he's able to get exposed hits. Absolutely.
Problem is all the fucking pallets. I'm having 2 M1, because Trapper's not really M1. He is if all your traps are set, and then you're like, okay, might as well chase somebody, because all my traps are set, but... Trying to bust him out.
Fuck me, there's a ghost face there. Would you look at that? Alright, time to hump the god window.
Oh my goodness. That's exactly where I'm going.
I am sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh.
Yeah, I was the one getting chased by the ghost face.
I just sandbagged the entire team. That's my bad. But if that helps, I just sandbagged everybody, not just you.
Who were you getting chased by?
Legion.
Yeah, I was getting chased by Ghostface.
I was getting chased by Legion, then the Ghostface was in front of me attacking you. I'm like, well, shit.
Oh, fuck, I just got unhooked in front of Legion. Dude, they gotta fix that heal thing. I just ran full speed into a LT wall, and it did the heal thing and gave me a medium vault. Now, I'm not even getting chased anyway, but if I was getting chased, I would have gotten hit because of that there. It doesn't do that all the time, though. But I could have used my heal thing here, and we would have all benefited on it. Oh, here's Legion. It's Legion and Ghostface is interesting because Legion's running the undetectable thing. This is an interesting setup, too. I haven't seen people use. I wonder what build the Ghostface is using.
If I'm Ghostface, I'm using Shadow. I know that sounds weird, but
I was just thinking that because that's exactly. I was just thinking about trying. Because I think you tried to Ghostface in the 2v8, right?
if you use Shadow on Ghostface, like Brute is good, but if you use Shadow, you often people will be trying to break you out of your undetectable. They think you're gonna mark them. You gaslight them. They're not actually trying to break you out because you're just undetectable.
Yeah, but this is what the Legion's doing, is using it so he can get everybody down on top of injured by sneaking up. And Ghostface can sneak up with the haste without it anyway, so they can just get a bunch of undetectable downs. Oh my god, see, setups like this shouldn't be even in the 2v8. They're just gonna run from pallet to pallet greeting it. Damn it. Are you chasing? Running vault, let's go. Oh my god. The sprint burst. It's funny whenever you get hit by the sprint burst, it's so laggy looking. Oh shit, oh shit. There is a Ghostface. I did not see. That's why I think both of them being undetectable is really interesting. There's like no safe spot. Fuck. Both of these pallets got thrown. There's nothing for me here. Literally both those pallets got thrown. There was nothing there. A shame hill. I don't know why I was getting found on the corner of the map either. That was kind of unfortunate. I was running around from the second I got unhooked that time. Well, that's the thing, Desperado. I don't like traveling that much. I don't know if it's because I lived in New York City. It's not like you see it all in New York City either, but I don't even live in New York City anymore, but
that healing is nuts.
This is bad. I'm gonna make sure to stay safe this time. The last time I got unhooked in front of the killer, got hit by the Legion, never got mended, and ran around the whole time waiting to mend. Went to the corner of the map to mend, and Ghostface went back there anyway. I was literally back here, near nothing useful, a finished generator, and here's Ghostface chasing me. Here he is again. What the fuck? Why is he back here? Nice.
Oh my god. There is no way I got away with that.
Damn, those gens fucking flew.
Yeah, Survivor's hard.
Yeah, that's the problem, I suppose, with the Legion and the Ghostface, though. There's 2 M1 killers. That's what I was afraid of with Wraith and Ghostface.
Bro, how do you know?
I was trying to think of what would go well with Ghostface. Maybe like, I mean, I always think Nurse, because Nurse just is a good slayer, so Nurse just slays well with everybody. Oh my god, face plant.
I think I die here.
Oh my god, that Dwight is lucky as fuck. He just left.
I don't know where the doors are.
We're at a far back corner, but by the smokehouse, but there's a killer around here. Should we just all leave? Give you a chance to hatch? I guess so. I was gonna get forced out anyway. Might as well leave a second earlier and give him hatches spawn earlier.
I'm being sandwiched. Oh, I got a hatch. Never mind.
Yay!
Holy shit.
No, I'm glad I didn't wait for him to force me out. Like, actually force. I didn't wait for him to melee twice, I just left.
Your boy walking out without getting caged. Wild.
Yeah, Seabass knows him. I'm sorry I missed that comment. 14 minutes, holy shit. I might smoke
Fun and
after this next game. Because, well, 14 minutes will probably have time to play too.
Yep.
That's a fun thing though, is even if it's like 5 minutes or something, like I load it up and I just throw myself at the killer. I just hog all the chase and I'm like, right, on to the killer game. It's fun too. Because fucking 2v8, you know the killers are happy about it. You know the survivors don't give a shit. And if they do, who gives a shit about them giving a shit? I think that's one of the reasons why I just don't ever look at endgame chat or anything like that most of the time. I just don't give a shit. Unless I want to be like, oh my god, Giga Chad killer or something like that. Because a lot of times people are like, I just want to say GG. I'm like, yeah, but if I just wanted to say GG and that was it, like, I don't want to. I just don't give a shit. Sounds bad, but it's not like in a negative way. It's just one of those, like, I just don't give a shit. Because when I grew up on Halo, when I grew up, in my day, back in my day, we didn't even have post-game chat. If you wanted to say GG, you had to send him a DM.
Kids these days with their texting and murder.
And trust me, you never got messages from someone that just said GG. I uploaded a whole video to YouTube like 17 years ago almost because of somebody sending me salt message on Guitar Hero. That was funny enough to me where I was like, I'm gonna.
Hero?
Yeah, if you look up Crazy TatorHead Guitar Hero Blindfolded, there's a really hard song called The Way It Ends. And I played that. So Guitar Hero 3 that year, remember how there was like Game Informer was bigger and stuff back then?
Yeah.
Game Informer had their like 10 games that were the hardest to get all the achievements in, and Guitar Hero was #1 because of like beating through the fire and flames on expert. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. They're like, you're gonna have to practice for so fucking long and get so good at this game to be able to do this. And shit like that. And there was other achievements that were hard, but like one of the other ones that they complained about was a big old pile of wins. So you had to win 500 online matches, and that wasn't songs, that was matches. So it had to be like a best of series. Now people would host best of ones, but you didn't want to host best of ones because you couldn't get matches as fast. Because if you hosted, it would take longer to get people to join. And if you joined best of one, you had to play whatever song they picked, and they would pick a super easy song that you would literally 100% and still lose to them because they knew the better, even though they got like 97%, because they knew the better star power path for maximized score. You know what I mean? So even though they sucked, but the thing was they were all still trying to go for that achievement too. Like that's the only reason they were doing that. But I would always pick 2 songs that were kind of similar. Like you would just get really free easy wins unless the person was good. If they're good, then it would be kind of close. But most of them were free easy wins, and it was one of the songs sucks. And it's funny because now I actually think the song is funny enough because it's so bad that I actually like it. It's called "In the Belly of a Shark," and if you so the very end there's like a fast strumming part, and if you know to have your star power there, then you always like get crazy high score. But if they haven't played the song before, they don't know that. But the reason I don't feel guilty on that one is the song is not the easiest. It's not hard, but it's not easy at all. So basically, if they knew what they were doing, you had to pretty much 100% it to beat them, which I really liked. Oh shit! Damn, there's no pallet spawned in main in the 2v8 version of Borgo. That's crazy. And I got thrown into. I won't make it anywhere.
There was a pallet in main. It was just thrown early.
God damn it.
If you're not, I will go and rebuild it.
Well, it's going down.
Sad.
Like, how is a pallet in main already down in the 2v8? There's no pallets back here anywhere? No, there's not. I'm not even gonna throw it, I just want to greet it. And then, of course, I got thrown into the corner because there was no pallet there. Where I took damage and made it nowhere. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I should probably use this. Which color are we playing with? It's Wesker and who? There's 5 gens done already.
Wraith, I
mean 3 gens done already.
Wesker and Wraith, I believe.
I haven't even seen the Wraith yet. Oh, there's a Wraith. Go greet the pallet. Or jump the window. Oh, she got blocked. I love that tile. That gallows tile is a lot of fun. I kind of want to go there and hog the chase. Wait. It was one of those, like, maybe I shouldn't because I already got hooked. And I was like, if he sees me here, it's a win-win. If I get chased, then I get chased. Fuck it. There's 2 people in that corner. Oh, fuck. There's both killers back here. I have to grab them.
Oh my god.
Too much longer. What are you running for? They could have healed you there. What you running for? Oh, they're already on the second fight. They didn't get left. Okay, no, they didn't. Pellet into window. I think that can work. Oh, this pellet's broke too. Oh, it's you. Let's go. It gives you exactly 1/3 of your heal power back, right? With the unhook?
Something like that.
I can spray you too.
Do it.
They should bring back the party bags. Do you remember that?
The party bags.
When you were getting sprayed, how you could teabag?
Oh, yeah.
That shit was like completely harmless and hilarious. They got rid of that because of a pride thing. It just looks weird. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of other actually bad bugs that affect things negatively. Those stay forever, but can't have them party bagging though. Holy shit, 3 people
Bro,
just got healed instantly.
Can we get killers that aren't parked next to McDonald's on Wi-Fi? My God. Actually, I see the issue. It's not the killer, it's me.
Oh yeah, it's all of us.
Yeah, this is a really terrible ping lobby.
Once you said that, I paused. I was like, really? And I looked, I was like, oh shit. Spirit goes well with everyone, but I'm a terrible spirit. Well, I'm a terrible spirit against survivors that know what to do against spirit. Like the small details of like avoiding the grass right there and running around it.
I'm gonna die in this cage.
Or survivors that do what I do. I do that because when I played Spirit, and I'm like, man, that fucking works. Because it's like DBD tries to figure out where the survivor sound is going to go. If that makes sense.
Wow, how is there 6 people still alive and I still die in a cage?
Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm getting over here though. That was my fault.
No, it's
Oh, fuck,
it's
that's
not
dead.
just your fault. There's 7 other people alive and that still happened. My God.
Block the window. He did. Let's go. Run back to Gallows. Chase me in Gallows, Wraith. I love Gallows. That's my fault, though. I should have been going for you, too.
Nah, that's not your fault. There is 6 other people besides you that were just running around in circles, injured on the edge of the map, afraid to do anything without being healed.
But I'm indeed one of those 6. I'm going to try to win this 1v1 here. Yeah. We got the first one. Yes! What the fuck is going on with this tile? Can we make it from that miss swing? Oh, it's close. Yeah! Go around this. Aw. I wanted him to keep going. I love this tile. That tile is so much fun. Oh, fuck. Especially with that pallet. The other pallet's a safer pallet by itself, but... And we got both of them on this one. Where the fuck is the TatorHead coming from? Oh, there he is. Here we go. 1v1 me. Oh, he went around the long way. Oh shit, he was Wraith though. Oh god. Maybe you should have ran around to that pallet instead. That's hilarious. That's such a fun 1v1 tile. I gotta throw myself back at the killer though. Without hard throwing the match. 'Cause if I dive faster, we might be able to squeeze another one in. Okay, Wraith, I'm right here. Oh shit. Nice. Do the most aggressive thing I can do to get the killer's attention. Sit on Jen. Hold the A button. Or X or whatever you have it on. We actually get this done.
Good video game.
Dang it.
Oh, you got this.
I should have, but I didn't hit the great skill check. Oh shit. Yes. Holy lunge! What the fuck?
Should have just played better, you know.
I was like, does he have coup? I'm like, it's not even coup. It's not even possible in 2v8. Holy lunge. He lunged like all the way around that to where I am here.
Jesus.
Literally, like, in my head, I was about to dismiss it and be like, oh, it's coup. Because that's usually what happens on the one before. I'm like, oh, they got coup. Sometimes I say that when they don't even have coup. I'm like, oh, it's coup. Because you're just assuming. Hey, love you too, mate. What's the time for? Oh, you can't tell until I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Zero seconds.
0 seconds.
Nice. So I'm smoking after this game.
Yeah. I think their timer is a bit off because there's no way that was a 14-minute game.
Hey, I'm happy about it. Yeah, killer game. We got all survivors except one. Or all consoles.
Oh my
except
god,
one.
4 sprint bursts. God, suck
Can we
me
tell
sideways.
what they're running? Oh, we can tell what they're running. I didn't even
Yeah.
realize. Those fuckers.
I hate them all. With the fire of 1,000 suns.
What do you mean they're juicers? Look how long their chase lasts. Look all the escapes they get.
I don't juice killers, I milk them.
Milk them. I just got a really nice comment on one of my videos yesterday. It said something about that. Was like how it just clicked suddenly, and they were saying how before they knew where to run, because that's really as simple as it is, just knowing where to run. And they're like, before I knew where to run, it was like the killer was leading the chase, and I was trying to react to them, and now it's like, okay, I'm trying to do this and see how the killer reacts. I'm like, yep, it's that easy once you know. Like, it really is.
Yep.
In fact, it's funny, like, a lot of those ones like that Ty was just doing, the gallows one, it's like you don't wait for the killer to react. You do this and then hope they react. Same with, like, Nurse. If you go to, like, juke right and then turn left on the other side of a rock, it's like if you wait for them to turn for you to change directions, it's too late. You gotta take that little bit of latency into account.
Oh god, this is a terrible map for Trapper.
Yeah, big Sag.
There's grass everywhere, but also nowhere at the same time.
Alright, we spawned a statue. You sprint burster? You're not sprint burster. Damn, I wanted both. That'd have been awesome. You had sprint burst, of course. High confidence move.
Low competence move.
God damn it. I didn't even know there was a pallet there until I had uncloaked. You already used sprint burst this time. Thank you. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Oh, you sprint burst. Yeah, exactly what I thought. And you still got outplayed full. That's why you're running sprint burst.
Survivors without sprint burst don't know what the hell to do. Like,
Oh,
without their
sprint
sprint burst, they are just lost. Like, look at this. Not even looking behind her. Just derp, 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 derp. Move fast, derp, derp. Small wiener, etc.
Yeah. Nice. I feel like I overcommitted to these chases, though.
All right, now I'm undetectable.
No, and then he's up. That's why I overcommitted to these chases. Yeah, sprint burst couldn't save you that time, though, bud. This is the most brainless thing they have ever added to this game. Activatable sprint burst.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Like, sprint burst alone I could deal with, but it feels like it's designed to actually piss killers off.
Kick this really quick.
Look at that.
Nice. Throw the gen. There. Yeah, that doesn't work. TikTok lied to you. That's why you don't trust TikTok survivors. Okay, well, that was good. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Uh-huh. That's what you get.
When you sprint burst into a rock and you still get hit, I mean, I think it's time to admit that Roblox is the game you should have started playing today. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
TikTok survivor walks right into your trap. Where's your TikTok to save you from that one? A sprint burst. Oh my god. Sprint burst is so cringe, bro. In this playlist, fucking 4 of them. The most high confidence team of survivors we've seen all day. Look how well they're doing in chase. Look at this one has sprint burst too.
Is that a fung?
Yeah, she's getting teabagged. I teabagged the other one too.
Oh man.
She DC'd.
I told you, when they step in a trap, it's an ego hit. Like the
she was waiting to use her sprint burst, and then she went right into the trap.
That's, yep, indeed. That's exactly
Another
what
god
happened.
pellet. Oh my god, you're amazing. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? There's one running towards you from where I was just. Where do I go now, though? Sprint burst again. Such brave survivors we got. Damn it! I would have gotten hit by that if I was playing killer or survivor. But you would have gotten hit anyway. You got bailed out by sprint burst and then runs to shack. This is what I mean by high confidence survivors.
Joe, there's a trap in that pallet. Don't do it.
Damn it! I was right here.
Oh, there's a trap there. He couldn't have made it through anyway. Shack trap again.
That's the one that ran to shack with the high confidence. She got off right away, dude. That's so annoying. Where'd she go?
She went around shack. She
Oh,
didn't
she's
want to
over
stay
this
at
way.
shack.
And she got sprint burst too. Ready for it? Oh, she doesn't have sprint burst. So somebody else gave it to her last time. She used the heal thing, I think.
I'm sorry, man. Like, I wanna sit at the table and pass around the same crack pipe that Behavior was passing around with each other when they thought a shared sprint burst that's activatable was a good idea. Like, I want to hit off that fucking crack smoke. I really do. Like, that's crazy that someone at Behavior just came up with that and thought this is a fantastic idea.
Yeah. Not patient enough. Ready for the sprint burst? Oh my god, outplayed. She does have sprint burst. I don't know why it didn't work last time. I knew she did. That's why you got 4 of them running it. Dude, I thought the contagious sprint burst by itself was a bit much last time. Having it activatable was absurd.
Yep.
There's one running towards you from the main.
Yeah, I got 2 gens that are like 99 here. I'm trying to.
She's right here.
I'm trying to control.
She's right here, though. Yeah, she got down. Where's your sprint burst, buddy? You should have used that harder. God, I love talking trash. It's so much fun. You get way more opportunity to talk trash when you play killer. Nice one. You got sprint burst? No, you don't, because he has the rebuild pass. Let's go. I'm still chasing him back there. Probably a mistake. No, we can't kick this one anymore. Ready for sprint burst? OMG. Outplayed once more.
We're actually just hanging out at shack window, huh? We're actually too
Bruh.
afraid to run anything
That's what you.
but the
That's
God
what you
window.
loop like when you don't use sprint burst, huh?
We're actually. Oh my God, these survivors are awful.
Yeah, I know. This guy just threw.
They're
a pallet and
actually
camped it and
too
didn't do
afraid to
anything
loop
else.
anything that's not a God window. That's nuts.
Yeah, he's running right to a God pallet in main. Because the sprint burst is out. That's the first thing he did. Sprint burst to pallet, through pallet. Didn't do
This map's
anything
just
else.
too big and not good.
Ran to
for
next
Trapper.
pallet, threw that one, and fucked up. Gave away a hit because he didn't know what else to do and threw a pallet.
Oh my God, dude. I would like to have a conversation with whoever decided exhaustion was good for design, and I would legitimately ask him, how did you get a job?
It is good for design for new players. Problem is you got players with thousands of hours that won't take their diaper off. But all those perks that all the quote-unquote juicers use, like those make a lot of sense for brand new players, don't they?
You don't even for brand new players.
But you don't. I mean, for brand new players, I really do think they are.
Oh
Like
my
decisive
God.
strike and off the record and shit like that. Like I always think that's for like brand new
Bro.
players.
I mean, at what point can I just be the better player here?
And solo
She got-
queues, that's
okay,
the
no,
problem
she's-
too.
Funk's cheating. Funk's cheating. She just got 2 sprint bursts in like the same 5 seconds. What the? Is that even possible without cheats?
I think you
No,
can
'cause
get it
you're
from
exhausted.
a teammate, right? I don't
No,
know
'cause
if you
you're
get
exhausted.
exhausted. I don't even know how it works. Here comes sprint burst again. All 3 of them sprint burst away.
Hey, you know what? I've never felt better about getting a hit through a pallet that I
Oh,
shouldn't have
nice.
gotten.
Nice.
I've never felt better about it.
I don't know how many more times we can kick that. Sprint burst back to main. Dude, these kids are the bravest survivors we've seen. Can I get this one more time?
I'm gonna go check this gen over on the far side of the map.
I'm staying on this one because it is high. Yeah, sprint back to main. Exactly what I thought. This kid is literally so terrified to even loop anything. I wouldn't even play DBD if I was that scared. Personally. But I play DBD for the chase. That's what I think is the most fun part. Sprint burst back to main. Look how brave they are.
The crazy part is, without sprint burst, this was like the easiest 8K. Like,
I'm literally
these survivors.
I'm literally
once-
standing right by this gen. Just so you know. So I can't leave this.
All right.
Oh, you gave a hit up, didn't you? Look where you ran, too. Right back to main, didn't you? I'm literally just camping this.
That's fine. You can do that.
I can't go anywhere because look how much progress it has until it gets a lot lower. But they just keep running right back to main. Throw the pallet. Yeah, and you gave away the pallet. That's awesome. I might leave this pallet here for you.
How? You're behind a fucking rock. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
it's okay, I got her.
Behavior. Can
It's okay. Go
Survivor
back.
take
Go
a
back to that gen.
fucking
Go back to
brain
the
cell?
gen. Go back to that gen. Go back to that gen. I got
Oh
this
my
one.
God.
Go back to the gen though. I left the trap there too, or the pallet. I don't know if it's useful for you, but it might be.
Can Survivor take a brain cell? That's all I ask. Holy shit.
They're getting on this gen again.
Yeah, I know. I can see that.
Sprint burst. Oh my god, outplayed once more. Is the 8 kick limit in this?
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh my god, kid. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Are you gonna be one of these exploiters? Yeah, that's what I thought, kid. What are you gonna do now?
Sprint burst, yeah. So.
Oh, that's exactly what I thought, kid. Where's your sprint burst now? Look where you are, on the fucking ground. You couldn't throw enough pallets, could ya? Even running all the way through main after sprint burst. Look at that, kid. Damn. I couldn't imagine running all that and then just getting embarrassed like that. Wouldn't that suck?
Might suck, but it sucks well. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm going across really quick.
Yep.
I'm going to check this one last gen all the way over here. It is fine. Yeah, I'm checking these gens too.
Amazing how he just runs over my trap.
Gen's back here.
Dude.
There's another gen back here. Has progress done.
Yeah, how much progress?
I know how much progress is on your other one.
This is about 55%. I gotta stay here.
All right, I'm staying here for a second too.
He's waiting for his sprint burst to come back. He's literally facing main, waiting for it. So
yeah, he doesn't know what else to do. His name's Wesker Time, probably killer main.
That's your average survivor, man. They have no idea what else to do if they can't make it to main.
No, his name's Wesker Time. Probably doesn't know how to play survivor yet.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that till just now. I'm like, oh, he's probably just a killer main actually. They might have ran into that other gen. We have 4 dead. I didn't even realize. That's fucking awesome. Everybody else is one person's on death hook.
Because we're better than these turds.
4 sprint bursts. Let's fucking go. All right, this one has gotten lower. I'm leaving the area for a slight second. Found a survivor, but she has thrown the pallet. Let's go. Can she really blind faster than I can break a pallet? As Wraith? Like, I had the extra cloak speed and she blind. She's hit 2. Going to those to see. Oh my god, kid. You're still at main.
Is it the
Dude, how did I not hit any? Yeah, it is. I would not mind if we slugged for the 4K on this.
Oh no, I'm totally down to slug for the 4K.
I just want that Geralt.
28K or whatever.
I am petty as fuck and I will waste my own time.
He's console, so that's all you need to know. Like, that tells you everything.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a killer main probably too. Damn it. I keep thinking survivor main. I'm like, no, it's probably killer main with the name. That gives me a little compassion. I'm like, yeah, he probably just doesn't know as much. Let's go. Now we can go get him. Where is he at?
He healed, so I'm guessing main. He's ratting too. He's not even saving. Oh, I see scratch marks here.
Yep, here he is. No, he got out that fucking piece of shit, dude. That fucking piece of shit. What a rat. He literally left them on hook to leave. Now I know they're a survivor main. Now I know they're a survivor main. Because what killer main would leave somebody on hook? Just to get an escape. That fucking rat. Now it does tell me all that we need to know. I don't know how to. I was going to give her hatch, but I don't know how to. Because we can't pick her up.
Giving hatch after this game? I don't think. No.
Oh,
no.
She did just give up. Fuck. I was gonna give her hatch just because I was gonna say because I slugged her for the 4K because I wanted the actual piece of shit.
You're a lot nicer.
She didn't do anything wrong. I just wanted the fucker that literally left her on the ground. That fucker left her on the ground too. That's why I don't give a shit about her. I want to get the actual piece of shit that literally let 2 people die. You know what I mean? After literally running back to main the entirety of that game. But this is what we talk about Survivor when they brag about, oh my god, I got an escape. It's like you played like a rat, fucked your whole team over and did nothing. Congrats. That shit's
No,
hilarious.
that sprint burst, the escapist class is the most broken thing in this mode.
Dude, I really wanted to throw and just go get that fucking guy, but we got every other survivor because of not throwing. But on top of the fact, we got every other survivor because he played like such a pussy. If he would have actually sat around and did something besides hanging out in Maine, the other people might have gotten out. But instead, he fucked over his whole team. Yeah, it did. I'm just still talking trash.
It's fine.
But literally, he was the reason all his teammates died. He was the worst survivor in that lobby. They got fucking annihilated too on Trapper's like worst. No, maybe that's not Trapper's worst map. What do you think Trapper's worst map in the 2v8 is?
In 2v8,
Or be kind of bad, right?
Yeah. In 2v8, his worst map's probably Larry's.
And someone said Penny Soul's Beast, and I'm like, hell yeah! Ooh, I got blood points to spend. We get so much blood points in this 2v8. Because that other time, too, when you would play, like, you don't really spend blood points in the 2v8, obviously, so you would get some and it still felt good, but when there was no play while you wait, and we were playing on Nintendo Switch, you got, like, no blood points for those few weeks. And I wasn't getting blood points anyway, but I remember thinking in the future, I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to get, like, any. Because I was thinking in the future. Wait, fuck! Wait. Sorry, I just unready, but I need to go smoke really quick. But I can smoke.
Yeah, go smoke. It's fine.
I can smoke before this game starts, trust me. I'm gonna inhale this shit. Oh my god. If you want to see something that's fucking hilarious, and I laughed my ass off last night. Because I saw a video from this guy, like, 2 nights ago, and it was this guy named Badlands Chugs or something like that. And I just saw him chugging that. But then I saw, like, 2 more videos of him chugging, so I went to his channel, and his most viewed videos, one of them was, like, him just burping, and like, where he chugged, like, half a 2-liter of like Diet Coke and then just burped, and it was fucking hilarious. But then I get ESPN recommended that he's like a world record holder. Like, it showed at like the Nathan's hot dog 4th of July thing, him setting the world record last year for chugging lemonade. And like right after he finishes, they like put the mic in his face and he gives like a victory speech where it's really just like what sound you would make after chugging like over a gallon of lemonade, where he's just like, "Arr!" But it's fucking, I was laughing my ass off, and I didn't realize, I just thought it was like a YouTuber. I'm like, this is like an actual world record holder. Like, go sub to that guy too. That guy's fucking hilarious. But Badlands Chugs, I think is his name is. Well, it's Eric Booker, but his YouTube name is Badlands Chugs. But holy shit, that was fucking hilarious. And I was reading stuff, and he like trains. He actually lost weight when he started doing food eating stuff. And he like trains hard. He'll drink gallons of water at a time and stretch his stomach out. And then he'll like chew like 20 packs of gum or something because he wants his jaw to get, because he doesn't just chug. He like does eating like the hot dog and stuff like that. Like, I'm like, this is a serious fucking trainer. And I'm like, dude, this guy is fucking hilarious. And he's a great guy too. But just that, I found that guy last night and I was laughing my ass off.
That's wild.
How late am I?
We're here.
Nice. Not super late, I'm hoping. Oh, fuck. Right into the killer, though. Oh, we did get main C. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, but it's barely. I was worried for a sec. I wasn't sure.
Bro!
I thought I should have gotten hit there, I'll be completely honest. What's my ping at? Sorry.
Man, this game sucks.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need heals. Nice.
Yeah, it's hard out here. God, that fog vial, it covers such a huge area.
Yeah, it feels bad for Spirit. Because doesn't it get rid of the scratch marks too?
Spirit. It's like all sound is gone.
Oh my god. I feel like I should have gotten hit there too. I shouldn't have panicked. I should have stood exactly where I was. I forgot they get the longer thing in this. Like the power lasts longer. That shit was going on for a while and then I took off running and I'm like, oh, they still have the power. Am I looping both killers? It appears. Not for long though. Damn it! I missed somebody talking trash. Said, what is this commentary? If you were playing Survivor, you'd be talking the opposite. Absolutely not. I'm so surprised to hear this talk. 1v4 DBD is so ridiculously killer-sided with so much broken killer shit. You guys are whining about Sprint Burst. Okay, I'm out. Have you seen any of the 8 million videos I have talking about how I don't think survivors need any perks, and then all the examples I have proving my opinions? They're not here anymore, but I would have loved to have been able to say this specific thing because I just posted it in the Discord. It was going to say, what was it? It was like the classy way of saying fuck around and find out. And it was like, you may test this assumption at your convenience or something like that. I thought that was fucking hilarious. Do they beat me to this? No, they don't. Did they beat me this time though? Yeah, they do. I won't make this. Oh my god, but they got fucked over. I think they're on controller. My god, dude, this fucking setup is broken as fuck. Damn it!
Bro!
I would have loved for that guy to talk. I would have loved to continue talking. God damn it. I missed some guy talking about it being super killer-sided. How did I miss that? I was probably talking trash in that one game we're playing.
Or is DBD
No, they said, LOL, what is this commentary? If you were playing Survivor, you'd be talking opposite shit. Which I think is funny because I don't.
We're playing
especially
Survivor
when I'm
and talking
playing
about
Survivor.
how easy it is.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I have tons of videos talking exactly how I don't think you need any perks on Survivor, with tons of examples proving as such.
That's I got spoon-fed by behavior delusion.
And then this is when we were talking last game, and then apparently they said, I'm so surprised to hear this talk. 1v4 DBD is so ridiculously killer-sided with so much broken killer shit, and you guys are whining about sprint burst.
Name one broken thing killers have besides
No, they're not here anymore, so there's no point. But I was like, damn it.
That's my thing.
I wish I would have seen when they were here, because I would have loved to pull up any one of my videos. Here's a 12-hour-long video on Ormond with no perks. Tell me where I needed them and how... you know what I mean? Like, I love talking trash. That would have been so much fun. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn. Kept, like, stopping me from healing. Oh, shit. I should have looked and seen if that pallet was down already. Get to this. Damn it, we could have thrown that, though. Dude, that power lasts so long with Spirit in this 2v8.
Yep.
We still could have thrown that pallet, though. That's crazy. They shouldn't have a pallet spawn in front of a window like that.
Oh my god. Hey, look how hard Survivor is, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even notice how many gens were done. All of a sudden, they're done.
Like, what, they got 5 cages? 5 hooks?
I'm 2 of them.
I got 6 hooks, sorry. But yeah, no, that's crazy how hard Survivor is, huh?
Definitely super killer-sided. I can't believe how killer-sided this match was and how much we overcame. We must be like the GOATs, right? OMG.
He went around the long way. He's trying to mind game the whole building. He's actually trying to mind game the building.
Yes.
Oh, we are not 99ing exit gates.
Make this. Use your power, use your power.
Enough of this 99ing exit gate stuff.
Oh, fuck. Here comes Spirit, though.
You're being chased. Shit.
No, I didn't expect it. That would have been awesome. If he went around with the swing, and then I was going to go back through that open door there.
Edge.
Dang, wasn't that so killer-sided? There definitely wasn't a pallet I could have thrown right where I went down or anything. That was so killer-sided. OMG.
We barely escaped, yeah. Obviously. Well, I barely escaped. You died, so it's obviously killer-sided. There's nothing you could have done differently.
I don't know, it definitely wasn't going down because I greeted a pallet. Not at all. It was just so killer-sided that I didn't have a chance. I know, Elk, I'm so sad. Now at least we could joke about it, but somebody was in here while we were in that game, but I was too busy talking trash. I love talking trash. You get way more opportunity to talk trash when you play Killer than Survivor. Yeah. With 11, I think we can do it. But I cherish the times when I play Killer and someone calls me typical Reddit Killer main.
Yep.
That's my absolute favorite. But I like trash talk. That's why I'm like, oh, I missed it. I'm sorry if your partner's AFK. Hi, hi. Yeah, that does kind of suck, Curious Elk. That we can't do like open lobbies while waiting for peeps. Because last time 2v8 was out, we were doing open lobbies like the whole time. But I was playing on Nintendo Switch. I want to make a video on that. Like, well, since I don't have to play on Nintendo Switch anymore, here was the best chases I had on Nintendo Switch.
God, I remember watching you play on Switch. That looked painful.
Dude, it wasn't even as... It was worse than it looked. Like, that's the worst part. Like, it looked awful, but the input lag was much worse than the frames. And the frames were terrible. But the input lag was... It's like... You know when you know how it's like an RNG, which different spot on the thing, the skill check appears? So it can be like early or late, you know? When you get the ones that are like as early as possible... Like, you literally have to hit the button right away, and you might get the very tip of it to barely not blow it. This sounds really funny. But you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, you'll still blow that sometimes, where the first second you saw that it was an early one, you tap it, and it still was too late. And you're like, bro, this input lag is so bad. That was the worst part. The frames were pretty terrible too, obviously, but Kovac, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I can't believe Wraith and Trapper's working though.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Even that game that I thought we were going to lose last game for sure.
Yeah, Wraith is so much fun in a 2v8 scenario, because that's the problem with him in the 1v4, is he feels like a support killer, even in the 1v4. So when it comes down to, like, I need to get these downs.
Really to do it himself, yeah.
Yeah. Trapper and Nurse, interesting. I think Kelly has it right as well. Kelly is a nurse man, so she would know, but with Nurse running that aura, or the tear radius thing, where all of a sudden a Nurse just coming out of nowhere, not even with a blink, they just snuck up on you with no tear radius. Even if they can sneak up within like 15 meters, it's like a pretty much guaranteed hit.
Yeah.
2v8 is just so much fun. There's so many different combos I want to try, but you have to like put time into it. So I'm like trying to figure out the different ways to play Wraith in the 2v8, but then I'm going to want to, like eventually I'm going to be like, okay, now I want to start working on how to make this killer work with different killers. I always want to do Nurse, that's my problem. I'm always like, I'll play Nurse, but Nurse just works with every killer because Nurse is just a great slayer, you know? As long as they are the ones running Brood. Because then Nurse keeps getting aura reading.
So we have the strongest killer in the game and the weakest killer in the game on the same team.
Yes.
That's actually probably not a bad combo. Except Nurse doesn't really complement Trapper so much. Because there's she doesn't zone anywhere, you know?
Oh, she didn't have her blinks back. Yes. Dude, I love playing against Nurse. Nurse probably is my favorite killer to play against. I'm not gonna lie. It's strange and one of my favorites to play as. I'm not gonna lie as well. But what's cool about Nurse is like almost every time you go down to, at least this is just my opinion, obviously, but almost every time you go down to a Nurse, it feels like, oh, if I did this instead in that play, like it would have worked. But it's fun because Nurse is the strongest killer. Oh shit! I should have just used the heal power. Oh, fuck.
Watch out, there's a trap there.
That was my fault, though. I should have used the heal power. And then they would have been off earlier. And then they might not have needed to go through the window.
Flaccid.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God, Nurse's lunge is insane.
Does Nurse have a bigger lunge than the 2v8?
See, that's a funny thing, right? Nurse has pretty much every single add-on built in. Like every good add-on built in. Whereas, what did Nemesis get? Zombie speed.
Nemesis got nothing, and that really sucks, because he's, like, obviously another one of my favorite killers to play as. Was my favorite for a long-ass time. The only downside of Nemesis is he doesn't really have great add-ons. And I don't mean just mean, like, great, like, super strong. It's just ones that, like, will... Oh, fuck, my dumbass.
Watch out, there's a trap there, man.
But that's what I was going to switch to, yeah. If Wraith and Trapper weren't working as well, I was like, I'm going to switch to Nurse then. Pally's a Trapper main, so I figured he'd play Trapper. And I was like, Wraith is, like, I still just think is the best support killer. And I was like, so I'm going to play a Wraith and see if it works. And it did work. I was surprised.
I swear to God, bro.
Is he going to put a trap there? Is that what you were trying to do? Oh, it moved me. Oh, shit.
No, when you're trying to be chased and there's like 2 other survivors crowding you. We can go get him.
Aw, my dumbass. Look out, trap
here. Yep. I can smell them.
I already used my power because I'm a dumbass. We were playing hot potato for a sec. Yeah, I'll get my power back. I should, right? I should be close at least. Oh, I didn't get my power back. I'll have them healed by the time I do. But...
Main building window is trapped, so be careful.
What am I gonna do if main is gone? That's all I ever
ask myself
do.
that question every day.
That's all I did last game. I didn't even mean to.
See, he's expecting me to take the window.
The third time I did when I was on Deathlock. The other times I was just trying to get somewhere, and all of a sudden I'm getting chased. And I'm like, oh, well, if they want to chase him main again, sure. Remember, I was on Deathlock and a bunch of people hadn't even been hooked yet. I was like, that's fine though. And then there was like fucking all of them gens done.
Bro, the nurse is the only one that can get me. The trapper, like, I know exactly what he's doing every time I chase him.
I didn't even see that one either. My eyes are getting terrible. I'll blame it on that. Just how did I not see that? Well, I guess. Dumbass, use my power. Once more. With feeling.
My God. This trapper's problem is he's trapping pallets.
What do you trap?
Never inside the pallet, unless it's a map where that's your only choice.
Oh, inside the pallet, I see.
Yeah, he's trapping inside the pallets. Also, pathing traps. Remember Geralt from the last game running to main? I trapped a little tiny patch of grass on the way to main because he kept running there, and I got him once.
That was funny. Let's talk trash. All match.
Yep. Sprint burst to main.
I don't know why I'm not looking at the ground when I'm playing against Trapper. Them tarps. Now I'm playing like a wuss. You guys are all waiting at the exit gate. I'm running around looking for a gen. I'm not being any more useful, but you got like 2 or 3 people near an exit gate waiting for that gen to get done. I'm just running around looking for one. Where the fuck is the gens at? Here's one. Oh, Bread's got it.
That sprint burst came in just in time. Holy shit. Holy shit. My god, this door over here is basically done. Holy shit.
I'll get this one, I think, yeah. Nice.
God, there's a trapper here. He just
A lot of
puts out
times
a trap in the exit gate.
In the... You never know if it works. You'll laugh your ass off. Like, as the trapper. Like, fuck it. Put it in there. Hey, nurse's name was Don't Be Racist. Love to see it.
Yep.
Love to see it. That's actually cool. But I've been telling people, because you know how, like, different communities are different? How to tell if somebody just smoked weed or not.
Oh my god. 0 seconds.
But I was talking about different video game communities, you know what I mean? Like Halo compared to Gears of War, compared to Dark Souls, compared to... I never played League of Legends, but I always heard that one was really toxic. But I always think the DBD killer community is one of the coolest communities I've ever seen. This virus side is not anywhere near as toxic, I don't think, as everyone says, but it's definitely the whiniest community I've ever been a part of. It's one of the reasons I, too. I'm like, roast me when I'm whining. I'm playing a game where we're ganging up 4-on-1 on the killer and I'm going to whine about it.
Survivor's hard.
Angels, I don't watch too many shows. I watch more movies. I'm working to be a movie buff one day. But I watched Breaking Bad, though. Game of Thrones. There's a few shows that are still, like, I need to watch, like The Sopranos and The Wire. Nope, haven't seen Letterboxd.
You've not seen The Sopranos?
Nope. TV is, like,
absolute masterpiece.
Much more time commitment. Unfortunately. That's why I've always been more of a movie person, because you can, like, hard focus for, like, one single movie. Whereas TV, it's like, oh, shit. I gotta watch, like, this whole show. Which is worth, but then I turn into the person of, the show has to be finished before I begin it, because I don't want to wait for next year. Because people love, like, rewatching the show before the next season and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather spend my time doing something else, personally. I'm not saying there aren't shows that are worth exactly that, but it's just like looking at, like, you can't spend your time on multiple things, you know? That's just the problem. If there was unlimited time, I would watch lots of TV. But I like playing video games, and I like watching movies. And sports.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, this probably isn't that good for you.
No, it is not. Remember how I said trap pallets when you have no other choice? Yep.
Pallets and windows. Yes, I think this was the right play. I was on my way to checking this gen anyway, and it doesn't have tons of progress. I can still kick it though, obviously. Oops. No, I can't. My skill issued the kick. I had one job. You like that. I almost ran out of mouse space there. 'Cause I wasn't expecting it. I thought she was going to go to that window. I haven't seen this like all day, the blast mine. It probably is the weakest class now, to be fair. But I appreciate not seeing it as Wraith. What was the other one? Was this the one that had progress?
How do you have your fucking sprint burst back? You just used it. Is there vigil in this too? What the fuck?
Yes, it was better than cloaking and kicking.
My god.
Oh, I already got that done. Sprint burst. Alright. Do you have a type of area that you've set up?
It's hard to come up with one on this map, but it really isn't easy. Yeah, there's not really much I can do at some of these pallets. My god, dude. I feel like there needs to be a punishment. Like, if you throw more than 4 pallets in a chase, you should automatically go down. Like,
there's another guy running right towards you from me. Oh, okay, he turned to the left. To your right. Well, the punishment then is when you chuck a bunch of pallets that you fuck all your teammates over. That's why it's fun to try to get as much value as you can without throwing any. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Fun and interactive.
The fung is running. Oh, she's just camping a pallet. No! Sprint burst! Boo! Activatable sprint burst. That was an amazing idea, wasn't it not? Bruh! She just got sandbagged by her teammate, but I went around, so the sandbag actually helped her. That sucks. Is that technically karma though? Because I ended up hitting the one that sandbagged her.
Something like that.
But we just didn't get it down though. That was why it sucked. You get haste there, right? And maybe here.
The haste, there's so many vaults, the haste is just useless. It doesn't do anything. It's actually useless.
Yeah, especially on this map. Crazy how strong this map is that they didn't really change it much except for put more pallets like in the corner. That's pretty much it, and it's still this like good in the 2v8. I mean, it's not. It depends on the killers you're using, obviously, but. Here comes skill burst. OMG. She got that running ball. I wouldn't have got that. Hey, good shit. I'm on my way over there. I think they might have a teammate. Oh, you're with it. Nice.
Man, when you don't have your exhaustion, it's almost like you crumble.
Yeah, sprint burst. Yay. I'm gonna leave that pallet down, actually. Nice. I'm going back here. Man, I wish I could reset your traps. See, the reason I was thinking Wesker or Nurse as well, I actually do think Wraith works with Trapper, but Wesker is Nurse because both of them you like pre-run big, and it would give them a more chance of like doing something dumb, of running into something like that. Oh my god. Sprint burst again. I wonder why every fucking survivor using it. Oh, nice. You're right there. Definitely not because it's that fucking easy and brainless to use. Definitely because it's that much fun, right?
Fun and interactive.
Yes. There's a bunch of survivors around here. Please throw this pallet. Oh my god, I thought there was a window here. There's a survivor down at a pallet, but there's like 2 other survivors here pushing off, so I can't pick her up.
Yeah.
One of them's
How's the
injured,
gens
actually.
over there looking?
One of them's injured, actually. There's 2 downs at this pallet. I can't pick either of them up, though, because there's 2 other teammates here. I can pick one up here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I think they can pick the other one up, though. And they did. God damn it.
I'm sorry with this FOV shit, man.
Yeah, let's go.
That's what I'd like to see.
Oh, there's another one right here. I'm leaving her for a sec, though. I'm gonna check this shit over here. I was like, I kicked out a bunch in the beginning. No, they're gonna finish this one, though.
Really, like, I feel like there needs to be a punishment for that, for just standing at every pallet and immediately dropping it.
There is. Not in the 2v because they can rebuild pallets, but in the 1v4, it's they fuck over the teammates hard.
Even
can
in
look better in
1v4,
chase.
half the time, that doesn't really trip. That doesn't
There's
really
another one
track.
right there, right there, right there, right there.
I knew. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I teabag a lot as killer. I was inside you there.
Yep. We're really bros now.
Yeah.
Man, this Sable, man, she's really good at sprint bursting. Have you seen the skill involved?
That's why I was teabagging them. Because the swimmers.
Feat of skill it takes to press that button is insane. Fun and interactive, as they say.
We would teabag people in Halo and shit for doing or playing in certain ways. Like camping with a shotgun or some shit. Or noob combo.
I dead ass is trapped in front of a cage
Oh,
again.
there's somebody right here. I've seen him. Yeah. They left somebody on hook. Are they all waiting each other out? So sprint bursters.
They lost the person on hook because I trapped in front of the cage.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I make this. This shit over here. No, I didn't. How did she have... Oh, she had sprint burst. Once more.
She went... You notice how she pushed me out of the way?
Here comes pallet. Dude, look how far away from this pallet
Hey,
I am.
come here, break
Look
this
how
pallet, come
far from that pallet I'm standing.
Come on, break the pallet. Come over here.
Dude, look how
got.
far I am standing from that pallet that
No, I
hit
see
me.
that. Come on. We got a sprint burst. We got a sprint burst here, okay? Give me the old spit roast.
Wait, Eiffel Tower.
The old
we
spit
can't-
roast, yeah.
We can actually do it now. That's funny. I'm fucking... This 2v8 is so good. We have the ball in death hook.
That's crazy.
Wait, did somebody get stuck in a trap? Oh, it was that guy. I see.
No.
Ooh, close hatch. Aw, damn. I was like, they might get the door, but I get more blood points for I'm like, oh, max blood points.
No way that worked! I set this trap at the start of the round!
Yeah.
In that little patch of grass going out the door. You know the one, right? Oh,
Wait,
God.
I found another one. I found another. No, you should have gone for that. I'm a dumbass.
Oh.
Why do I suck? God damn, this shit is so much fun.
We did, even for that map, we did pretty well.
We had all of them on death hook. I usually think if you get 10 hooks, it counts as OW. Well, I was thinking 12, but then when I saw all the shit added this time, I lowered my expectations to 10. I still have it at 10. I'm like, if we get 10 hooks, I'm like, all right, we did enough. Considering, like, if you're adding up what they can do while what you're doing, you're like, we even get 10 hooks, that's still good. Like, you pretty much played as good as you could have. That's why I was like, holy shit, they're all in death hook. Or was one of them not on death hook? We got 4 kills, right? And 4 escaped?
No, there were 6 kills. I think.
That last game? I
No,
thought 4
there was
escaped.
5,
Oh,
5 kills.
I'm
5
sorry.
Because the last one, yeah.
My dumbass forgot to press the button to play
It
while you
was
wait.
5 kills because I got that last trap at the end.
I'm literally staring at Wraith, and I'm like, why didn't we get a Survivor game? My dumbass. My dumb high ass. It's both. I don't want to say my high ass. That's an excuse. I am a dumbass. God, it's so much fun playing 2v8 killer. Survivor is not unfun either, to be honest. Especially because of the 5 times blood points. It's like, when I might get 2 killer prestiges this time. I want to do like 2 or 3 more killer games.
I'm down.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed what Zydoctor said, but if you're another killer and you walk over the trap, you can just walk over it. It doesn't reset or anything.
Yep.
Trapper can walk over it, but it resets. Also, what's up, Amanda? Here comes Dead Dog Saloon.
God, I walked up to this pallet ready to put a trap down. Jesus Christ.
Who am I running into? That's Wesker. And who is the other? God damn it, I really hope they extend it. Because I like playing
TBH?
Wraith. Yeah, because I like playing Wraith the Trapper, but I do want to try Wesker or Nurse with it, but I'm like playing Wraith with it too. That's why I'm like,
they
if we...
extend it, we got to do another day.
That's what I'm saying, if we did another day, I'd try some Wesker, some Nurse.
Because Trapper is actually, like, if you have a Trapper that can set his traps well, like, that knows where to put them, he's a good support class.
A Nurse can just blink from gen to gen while Trapper's setting up. Get a hit at the gen, pop the gen, get aura reading, get another hit. Blink to the next gen. Or get that, because... Yeah, it probably would have to be blink to the next gen. Because if you blink, even if you get another blink and a down right away, and then you hook them, they might get that gen done. I agree, Slash. This is the first time, they said that this is the first time they've been able to play Killer in the 2v8, because you didn't want to sit there and wait 20 minutes before, which is completely understandable. It wasn't 20 minutes before. I do feel like when it says 20 minutes, that's probably a bit longer this time than before, but that's the thing, is more people like me are being like, hell yeah, let's fucking do it. What's the other killer we're playing against?
Ghostface.
Oh, interesting. Where the fuck is he at?
He's around.
Doesn't even matter.
I've only seen him once.
I feel like a dirty Swiffer just for asking.
Yep. Dirty, dirty.
What was Swiffer's highest competitor? That's what I need to be right now. I don't know, Swiffer. Your team threw hard and she'll let you out. I love Nurse. Nurse is one of my favorite killers to play as and against. I was saying last time because when you're playing against Nurse, like no matter what, it feels like, oh, if I would have done this one instead. At least if you play, because everybody has different play styles, different things they try to do. Because some people go for pallet stuns on Nurse. Usually I try to do is get value off of like random rocks and shit. Because you cut back to it, and it forces them to adjust their blink, but it's hard to adjust to the correct side. So like, say you ran like past this thing, right? And then you cut back to this side of this thing. And then right when they cut to that side of this thing, you cut to this for a second, and then you cut this way, and then they, like, a lot of times when you cut to that, since they have to hold the blink down for a second and react quickly and make a decision quickly, when you turn to the right for the second, then they turn and blink that way, and then you get to the other side. But you can do that with, like, any of this. You can do it with a fucking cactus, you know? It's cool how, like, literally anything in the game is usable, and like when you cut this way, if she blinks this way, you're like, damn, I should have hard committed that way instead, you know? Like, there's always that, like, something I could have done. Wall Nurse is always, like, also known to be, like, the strongest, or at least one of the top 2 strongest killers in the game. But on the Nurse side, same thing. It's like, dang, if I would have blinked this way, it would have been okay. Or if I would have done this one, it would have been, you know? I like that. That Nurse is that strong and feels that balanced. Like, might honestly be the most balanced killer in the game. Ghostface is in
You
main.
swung for that, huh?
That's just my opinion. I know I'm going to have a lot of hot takes. That's also why when I whine about, like, random shit, because everybody, like I said, they have different play styles, and there's things that punish their play style differently. So I, like, whine about elevation changes playing
Well,
against
I'm actually
Vecna.
running this as if it's an infinite.
Which one are you
The
running?
main building. That's crazy.
Yeah, happy hour.
Yeah, yeah. The reverse of what most people do. It's crazy how strong that is.
We've been calling it happy hour. Then they open up that door in between. That's what you want them to do. You call it the door of opportunity. Because I made that one video about happy hour, and then some people were like, well, they'll just open the door and then you can't go anywhere. And I'm like, you want them to open the door. So the very next week I made a video and just went, I literally just typed in the hard drive, door of opportunity, and a bunch of games came
Ow!
up.
It hurts.
Like, here are the games where they opened them. Or at least, like, a few of the chases. Oh my god, that's much longer than it normally is. That's hilarious. That was a much bigger tile. Let's run the L2 wall. Oh my god. Aw. I was hoping he would go around the outside and I was going to turn around and vault that one again.
Brother, please. He finally got me. He finally got me.
What do keys do now? I can't remember.
You can see the killer's aura, plus you can unlock chests with him instantly.
Instantly, damn. Closet do too. Go get this unhook. Fuck, are you gonna get left on hook? Is anyone close to you?
There is no one coming to me.
I'm coming for you now, right? Am I running to the right one?
There's someone running towards me now. I think it's you. I think
I'll
I
make
go
it right.
second now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh,
This is you, right? Yes, it is. Okay.
that was so close.
Fuck, are
People
they gonna get left on hook
spray.
now?
How does that happen in 2v8? Like, of course.
Not just be the wrong one, and I should have gone to that one. I'm stubbing my toe on shit because I'm fucking bad.
I'm just dead.
No, I got the right one, but the other one just got moved across the fucking map. I could have gotten them too. Bruh. The game fucked them over. Oh, here's Wesker. I can't go that way. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I won't make it to them. How's everybody getting left on hook here? Yep. But if I continued running, I would have ran face first into Wesker, and then I wouldn't have been able to make it out.
I'm
hook,
actually
'cause
getting
they
left
would've
on
caught
hook. These survivors are brain dead. This is actually insane. Holy crap. This is insane. I don't know where I'm running to.
I need some spray. I've been hindered for like ever.
Yeah, I need a spray.
But everybody's
too.
getting left on hook, so I just been running left hook. Holy
I don't
shit.
know where anyone is. I saw a bird flying there. Was that you? Oh my god. We can spray, we can
Birds
heal and then spray each
flying
other.
high. You know how I feel. Sun in the sky. You know how I feel. I was trying to spray you.
Oh, this door's open. Yeah, this door got open. Amazing. Well, you're just dead.
I'm going back for this unhook here.
Oh, Ghostface really tried to body block me. Brother, I'm Nancy. I have a more stronger build than you, okay? I got the beehive.
Jump in that hatch, and then I'm gonna die at gate. No, it won't. Those Ghostface is here, and I'm 99. Pow! Right in the kisser. Wait for the killer to watch me leave. Teabag!
It's funny, like I brought that up on the, because that's one of the reasons I thought that the killer should be able to abandon when the gates open. I feel like there's no harm in that, right? And I forget who it was. It was one of the devs on the forum said, well, we like the comeback factor for the killer. I'm like, okay, here's the thing. That's why it's an option.
Yeah.
Like it's an
a good
option.
point.
They're not forced to abandon. Like it's so silly to me.
Would it count
Like,
as an escape for the survivors? Does it when the killer abandons?
I think well, it's weird because the different circumstances, right? If all 4 of the survivors abandon, like after being slugged, and then the killer abandons so he doesn't have to hook them, the killer technically takes an L, which is stupid.
If the killer abandons and they don't get their hooks, they don't get the blood points for that either, right? Like, isn't it better to go around hooking the bots?
That's what I do, yeah.
I think that's what
The
One
blood
Pump
points are
does
more
as
valuable
well.
to me.
Yeah, exactly. One Pump Willie. That was the first one I thought of. I was like, I know he doesn't. He goes around and hooks them. But I think it was blood point wise. Like, that was the reason. I've been listening to Rat-a-tat for hours and I didn't even realize. I keep forgetting and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, it's been Rat-a-tat all day. Yeah, but you don't get any more blood points for the win anyway, to be fair. I feel like the only thing is that, like, all that is different words it says on the post-game screen. Or are you talking about pipping, though? I wasn't thinking about pipping-wise. That's probably for pipping-wise, actually. Because then you don't get your iridescent, and then you don't... yeah, that does suck. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't think about it until pipping. Pipping is the first thing where I'm like... Because... You could say, well, that doesn't matter, too. You're like, it does, because when rank reset happens... you get more blood points. Yeah, I wish pipping was in the 2v8. The only reason I'm semi-okay with it is because when you're playing 2v8, you don't have to spend any blood points on when you're playing. So, like, you're just getting blood points to spend in the main. That's why I'm loving this 5 times. I'm like, getting 5 times while waiting for a 2v8 killer game. I'm like, this is great. I will be doing this until it's gone. With as many different people as I can. That's why I'm like, when they talk about extending it, I know people get sick of it, but I don't. And I'm like, there's more people I want to play with.
The only ones who get sick of it is DBD Twitter. Behavior put out the poll. 80+% of the community wants 2v8 to stay. That's pretty crazy how DBD Twitter is so irrelevant. Like, it's true though. Absolutely irrelevant.
Like, I understand, so I mean, maybe I'll feel a bit different if I was a full-time content creator, but I know some people about the 2v8 are like, you know, it's hard to make content with the 2v8, or the, you know what I mean? And I'm like, maybe I'll feel differently at that time. Because I've heard people talk about, like, oh, there's not as many people want to hang out if I'm playing 2v8 and this and stuff like this and that, and I'm just like, but... And the first thing that would come to mind with me if that's happening, I was like, that's probably because they're playing the 2v8 themselves. Like, you don't want people having fun? Like, what's wrong? What's wrong with having people having fun? Because so many, exactly what you said, so many people like it. That if people weren't hanging out as much, it's because they're having fun themselves, I think. But I also don't ever look at my numbers, and stuff like that is why. Because I don't want to get stressed out about stuff like that. But that's why I was like, maybe I'd feel differently if I was a full-time content creator.
I'm stressing out right now because I'm on that push.
Oh, but yeah, you're on a, like a numbers, like specifically numbers push right now, though.
This happened to my stream PC because I want to be streaming right now, and it really just makes me want to put my penis in a toaster.
But you're at like the only time where like it really matters to like look at numbers. Is if you're doing, if you're like right around getting purple check mark.
I've already been pretty like open that once I get that purple check mark, I'm starting a survivor arc. Killer just sucks right now.
I have fun playing killer, but I also don't play to win. Same with survivor.
Like what? Like
Then I can't
I
fault
can't
someone
do
for playing
killer
to win.
every single stream anymore. At least for the whole stream. Like that's what I'm trying to say. I guess. A better way to put it.
Where the fuck are they coming from? There they are. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, look at this fucking setup. Oh my god. Oh my god, stub toe 14 times. Thank fuck it's in 110 killer here. I don't have the window anyway. That's why I said thank fuck it's 110 killer. We'd have had a pallet to greet anyway, but I didn't even have to try to greet it. It was 110 killer. We make this. Yeah, look at this fucking setup. Aw, damn it. I think I read like a book there. Damn it, good shot. I knew I should have greeted it. I was afraid of that phasing. Once I saw the red stain go out, I was like, I'm jumping this shit because I can't even wait any longer. Kind of like the way how Wesker, the threat of his power, makes you run past checkpoints sometimes. That was his first time. I thought I'd gotten hooked already.
No, that's not you being healed.
You're right, the pipping would be super fast in the 2v8. That's my thing is, like, you do... Oh, shit. I think I'm going to get left on hook.
Nope. You're good.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Want me to rebuild this god pallet? Yeah, Survivor's hard. Oh my god, we got a fucking cage conga line. What the hell's happening? Right.
Oh,
there's
fuck.
a spirit there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I made a big mistake. I'm going down because of this.
Oh, that's a hell of an idea.
Oh, fuck. I'm running towards the other killer. And I never got heals though. This is why I'm saying, oh, fuck. I'm going down right now. I didn't. The spirit was right behind me. It went somewhere else. I was trying to be greedy with the heal thing. I shouldn't have done that.
Easy.
Well, that's the thing too. See a stallion? It's in the 2v8, so it probably won't ever spawn like that in the 1v4. It's just filler stuff.
How does that hit me? In what planet? On what succubus-laden Earth?
I think I've touched a gen yet this game.
She tried to stand still tech me. I don't think she realizes it makes a noise.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I've been hooked. I'm gonna be on death like, nah. I ate that down to finish the generator. And I was like, oh shit, maybe I should have not.
I guess I'll just die. Literally everyone that was near me is running away from me on the cage.
Oh my god, you're right. You're gonna get left unhooked. I'm in a cage. I can't do anything about it.
Like, literally everyone ran away from me.
And I was getting chased and got downed and put in a cage. I got unhooked in front of the killer. I'm gonna die too. I'm gonna get down. I got the other killer. I got unhooked, bro, and I got chased by both killers immediately.
Yep, I hit second. How does this? I'm sorry. How does this happen with?
I'm
with
getting chased by both
alive?
killers immediately after getting unhooked.
Like how?
And I'm getting my head shaken at. I got unhooked and got both killers. Why? Sorry that neither of you could down me for that 20 seconds.
Yeah, they're choosing to just go rebuild pallets and shit. They're not even coming to get me. I'm just letting myself drop. I'm letting myself drop. Oh my god, the stupidity of like these are the people that Behavior Interactive Balance is for. Those with substandard IQ that couldn't even work at a dollar store.
They're going for the other serve. That sucks.
Oh my god.
They left you unhooked and instead unhooked me in front of both killers who then both went for me. Still looped them though. Don't waste their time for a bunch of time back there. Do you think we can get a match, or how long do you think the time's gonna be?
Let's see. We can get a match.
3 seconds.
Or we can get a killer match, rather. 3 seconds,
go.
that's like 14 years in behavior time.
It's funny that they even made it that accurate. This looks like a full team of 8. With 4 sprint bursts, of course. I think this is a full team of 8.
I'm fucking horrified, actually.
They got 4 sprint bursts, 2 guides, and 2 heal class. I'm not even above dodging if you don't care. I'll fucking dodge. I don't
You
give a
want
shit.
to dodge?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I'm down to dodge. I don't necessarily want to play this.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I do not give 2 shits.
I'll play more Survivor for blood points. I don't care.
Exactly.
Jesus. Like, I'm sorry. Like, an 8-man and 2v8 is
They had 2 pallet rebuilding, 2 healing, and 4 sprint burst. All on PC.
An 8-man in this game mode, it's miserable.
I know. I've never versed an 8-man in this, but I've versed 8-mans in Big Team Battle and Halo, and they all thought they were hot shit. And they literally would not play unless... Oh, wait, 1 second. They made a list. This is how much they think of themselves. They made a list. I have this list saved. Look at this. This is made by this team that would not play without a full team of 8 because they wanted to judge other people's big team battle skills. And this is not a joke. Look at this. I have this saved. Created by I, right? And this is all them. And A class. And this is all them, right? And then B class. These were all like pretty good slayers, but didn't play with them, right? And then this was C class. And this was us, right? And it says... good BTB players, not always consistent or diverse. So you know why we were in C class down here? Because the few times we ever played with them, because they made sure they got a few games with all these peeps. Because when you first meet them, you're like, sure, but then you're like, wait, you guys never play without a full party of 8? And we didn't like playing with more than like 5 players because it gets boring as fuck. You just sit there spawn killing people that won't quit. You know what I mean? So and it just sucks. You're fighting with 8 other players to over 3 people that keep respawning. Like, it's boring as fuck, right? So the reason they didn't like us and we're in C class, that's why it says good BTB players. The thing, not always consistent, whatever that means. or diverse. That's what they really mean. And what they mean by diverse means we won't drive them in the Warthog while they get all the kills. Because that's what they want you to do if you join their team of 8 here that they gave all in A class, right? Ounce in A class, all these people, like we played against all these people, and all these teams of 8, none of them would, and all these people in A class would never play unless they had a full team of 8, an unranked big team battle. And I'm like, dude, you know how boring we got playing with a team of 5? Like, because you just sit there spawn killing people that wouldn't quit. And it's just like, dude, this is so fucking boring. And so we would jump at us personally, like we and all of us that were in C class, we would all jump into custom games and start playing against each other once we got more than 5 players. Because big teams get so fucking boring if you didn't. No, it's just everybody finds fun subjective, right? So people have find different things fun for different reasons.
God.
But that's why, like, when we would, this is why I would talk about, like, when you're losing, but you'd make a good time out of losing. Because you could be talking trash to them in the game while you're playing. It was funny, too, because I remember Lemon. Lemon was, like, one of the people we played with all the time. And I remember Lemon went to yell at me in Big Team and Master Chief Collection. He was like, dude, we're getting close. He was like, stop talking trash in the chat. But the thing was, we were getting fucking annihilated, and I started trash talking in the chat. And then they started like to stop playing every time they'd kill anybody to start answering me in chat. So then we took mid over, and then we got snipe, and then we got laser, and then it got close. And I told that, I was like, the only reason it's fucking close is because they're all busy dealing with me talking trash in chat. And he was like, oh yeah, good point, keep doing that. It's really funny. But that's the thing, they wouldn't let their egos go. They couldn't let me sit there talking trash. They had to make sure they answered everything I typed. It was fucking awesome. Ah, damn. I should have just double backed. You'd be trash talking and be like, the same shit I say? Where I'm like, man, I am so jealous. I wish I could just take the easiest possible way to get wins in the whole video game and not get bored out of my fucking mind. Like, holy shit, I'm just super jealous of you guys being able to have a great time doing that. And then they get super mad and they start answering me in chat. Oh, damn, I don't think they went for it. Maybe they did. No! Not quite enough. But that's why I had to pull up that list. I was like, I have this list bookmarked because I thought this was one of the most ridiculous things I ever saw. Oh my god. No, we played a fair amount of big team too, though, so we ran into them like once or twice a month-ish, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, here's these guys again. Oh my god. It was fun to talk trash to them, though. We'd be getting pounded, and it would just sit there and talk trash the whole time. But they could never let anything go. This shit was hilarious. So the more you talk trash, the more they get mad at you talking trash. It was fucking great. You know, it's like they never picked up that you were just trolling them. Like, actually just trying to distract them so you could have a chance and come back. God damn, we didn't win that one time, but it was so close. That was so sad. We got big team Slayer on Valhalla. And we were down big at first. Like, we were down like 51-14. But all of a sudden, it's like 63-72. And that's when he's like, dude, stop talking trash in chat. I was like, that's the only reason this is close. It's because they keep going AFK to answer my messages. And then we retook mid. Oh my god, this shit was so much fun. I miss Halo. But Halo is miserable solo queue. Survivor is like the best game I ever played solo queue. But obviously, this is my opinion, but Survivor, the game's pretty fucking Survivor-sided. You don't even need perks. And I didn't really care as much about winning because you're like, we're not on communications. Like, when you chase your teammate around the entire map trying to get healed just to run in back into the killer again and get downed. What add-ons does Spirit have?
What's that?
In the 2v8. What add-ons do Spirit have in the 2v8?
Speed, recharge, duration, I believe. Speed, recharge, duration.
All right, so they don't have the Cherry Blossom or whatever it's called.
No. At least I don't believe so. No, I didn't see that when I played Spirit. Yeah, you healed him.
Whenever anybody says Spirit's easy to play, I'm like, what did you play 5 games of Spirit and you used Mother Daughter Ring and Cherry Blossom? That's just my opinion. I'm terrible with Spirit, unless the survivors don't know the counterplay. But you can say that about any killer. I'm great when they don't know the counterplay. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I'm a great killer when the survivors don't know how to loop. Hey, good shit, Spirit and Legion. What's up, King Brim? Where the fuck are they? There they are.
Like,
Yeah.
Dedicate 1 or 2 people just to saving out of cages.
Oh god. I didn't get that fillet. It's that one. I hate that jungle gym. It's the only one of the new ones I don't like. Oh fuck, this pal's down too. To make it. No, we don't! Damn it. I wasn't gonna make it back to the other one. Oh, Mace, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. That was a Legion from the last. Oh, it's funny because it wasn't. It was our last game, but it feels like 2 games ago because we dodged the killer game.
Yep.
I'm glad you were down. I looked at that shit. I'm like, are you kidding me?
I'd rather dodge it and have chill survivor games, a couple more chill survivor games, than be miserable for fucking 5 minutes.
This is the first 2v4 where I would have dodged that. All the other ones I would have sucked it up because it's like we have to fucking wait forever.
Yep.
This one
No,
I'm
I
like.
agree.
And it's funny to bring up that big team battle list. I got to send that list to you, like the URL to it, and a thing so you can laugh at it too. Because you don't know any of the names on the list, but just like look at everything and how it's worded, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, these would be the survivor mains that like will not play without a full party." Not even like the comp serve mains though. That's the problem. I gotta. It's like I gotta fuck. Oh shit. That was a terrible time to sneeze. I got both killers chasing me.
Oh, you're dead.
I don't know how you didn't get found. I'm in the fucking corner of the map by a finished generator sneezing and still got double
I've
teamed.
been on gens and running from killers, like, and I just haven't gone down.
Are you the pallet chucker? Is that why there's no pallets?
You got me.
God damn it.
It was me. It was me all along. I've thrown like 2 pallets, but I've also rebuilt like 4 pallets. So,
Only 2 pallets isn't anything.
especially when there's 117 pallets per map. I have a great idea.
I don't know why both killers were out there. I'll be honest. I was literally in the corner of the map by a finished generator getting double teamed by the killers.
That hits me, by the way. Okay, dude.
They don't commit to you. Fucking both of them chase me. In the corner of the map by a finished generator. What the fuck were they doing out there? I'm whining about it.
Oh my god. Okay, dude. That's fine. That's fine. The need to go fuck myself was very high anyway.
Isn't it a tower? Yeah, back there is exactly where I got double teamed, and I'm like, why are they even back here? Behind a finished generator, you see that? Like, why? They're gonna lose. Oh, there's only 2 peeps. They might literally lose both gens because of that. Like, make any sense? Maybe not. No one has a lot of progress, but they're both there now. They probably have to jump on another one.
It's Weskin time.
I don't know how you keep avoiding getting found by the killer. I'm jealous.
Dude, I just run in straight lines. Like, I don't... I don't know. I'll stand here. He just won't see me. It's the beehive.
I'm even running the healing class.
No, I run scout, so I can do this.
I missed it. What'd you do?
Urban evasion.
Oh, that's why you're not
actually,
getting found by killers.
No, I'm never urbaning. I'm actually just using it to rebuild pallets. Like, it is so valuable. There's only one thing left for me to do. Let's go.
All right, there we go.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
You already continued on.
It's funny because I get told all the time, Pally's a terrible survivor. That's why he only streams killer. Like, bro, I stream killer because no one wants to watch me play survivor. That's what it is.
Well, if you're urban evasioning around.
Okay. My most used perk on survivor is aftercare. Give me a break.
I don't even know what perks to think about on Survivor. What does aftercare do?
It's just like when you heal someone, you see their aura, or when they heal you, or like any altruistic action, you see their aura and they see yours. It's actually really nice. It's unlimited aura range too. Like better bond.
Is that Yoichi's perk? No, that's empathetic
Jeff.
connection.
It's Jeff's perk.
Huh. It's just teammate aura reading stuff, right? No, you said it
Yeah.
was.
Teammate aura reading after altruistic actions.
I'm starting to give thought to running just teammate aura reading builds because you get that shit for free on communications anyway. Like when I'm running to towards your hook, I'm like, is this the right hook? And you're like, is somebody running towards me? They're like, yeah, it's the right hook then.
Yeah.
Because if that wasn't the right hook and you're like, there's nobody running towards me, and then I'm like, oh shit, you're the other one then. And you turn around and go to the other one. But if we're not on communications, you just have to hard guess and be like, I hope this is the one. So I have started to give some thought. It wouldn't be anytime soon, but running like, you said so aftercare gets the aura and that's it? It doesn't get anything else?
It's just aura on your teammates.
Okay, yeah. So like aura, like aftercare, empathetic connection, empathy, and like kindred or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, because you get all this shit for free on communications. And even communications, you get stronger than kindred because, I mean, they shouldn't do this. Well, I guess Wraith, right? So Wraith, if they hook somebody, you know how a lot of times Wraith will hook somebody and just in case they have kindred, they'll stand still and then bong and then go somewhere? Like, for that reason, though, the person on hook, if you're on communications, you could still tell them exactly what direction they want. But if they cloak, you can't see it on kindred. So communications is still stronger than that. So I'm trying to come up with a build basically that was get as much as you can with communications while still having no perks. Because just knowing where teammates are is like a humongous help. And you always know where teammates are in cons.
Got a nemesis and a blight.
It is interesting. Easy power. I did it on somebody else. Technically, I got what I wanted, right?
Ah! Oh, hello, friend. Allow me to skip this person just so I can get you. Wait, this no, wrong Steve. My God, I thought you were another Steve.
No, won't make it. Damn. Was it just in case somehow he misses or goes for the whip or something? Shaq is down.
You took Shaq. Oh, you watched them take Shaq down.
Yep.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Oh, I did throw one pallet today. I was like, I didn't throw any pallets today. I'm like, I did. I threw one pallet on fucking Greenville.
Remember that time you said Shaq was down?
It's back.
Not anymore.
Now I'm just designated a zombie distractor. Dude, Nemi needs buff for the next 2v8. He's my favorite killer to play as, and I just have like no desire to play him in the 2v8. I still have the teeniest a little bit because it's Nemesis, but I've never had less desire to play any killer than Ghostface in the 2v8, I won't lie. That's what Dresden plays. I'm gonna try to play with him on Saturday. We're gonna play Nemesis and Ghostface, and I'm like, we're gonna get annihilated. These are like two of the worst killers in the 2v8. It's still gonna be fun though.
Well, someone blew their load. Hello, Discount Steve. We got some Steve on Steve action here.
I think this is my max build points now. Yep. Free chase points. Here's the other Steve. I'll take toolbox. For literally no reason. Rowan, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh shit. This is very bad. Pump it into this one. Repair a total of 360 generators. God damn.
Imagine doing generators.
No.
Okay, dude.
Oh, you needed your power too. I didn't know you were running healing class as well.
I'm not. That was her.
Oh.
Yeah. What would I do if I couldn't urban evade everywhere? Yeah. You know what I like about this class? It shares urban evasion. So if you crouch next to me, you will urban evade with me.
Really?
Great. Yeah.
Oh my god. How do they make all this shit contagious like that?
I don't know. I like it though.
I don't know what other word.
This is how you win games right here.
It's called the sprint burst contagious. They got the contagious sprint burst. Oh my god, they got off the door. Once Nemesis missed the whip, I think they could have gotten on the door. Oh fuck, and here's Blight. Vault. Oh, running vault. I don't know why they got off that door, bro. I'm not gonna make it to
No,
this
I'm
other
in the.
one.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Damn.
I try to go to the other one, but he's gonna make it this one. I'm running back to the other one again. Oh, fuck. Bro, that sucks. Every fucking time I've went to an exit, somebody had brought the killer like right there. That's like they're not doing it on purpose, obviously, but I just went back and forth 4 times from one to the other to the other to the other. All right, I think we'll make this one. Thank fuck. Holy shit. I can heal you. I can heal you. Do you not want heals?
Watch out, there's a zombie there. You gonna make the zombie watch you leave? Oh, they're wanting to Mori her.
Yeah, that's why I left. Once I saw they were waiting to Mori, that's why I left. Because I was waiting, I was like, is there a teammate that I could... I was like, I can't even body block, number 1. Number 2, I was like, oh, they're just waiting to Mori. That's fine. 1 PC, 1 controller. Hi, you can't change your ability button. I don't think it's possible to. 10 seconds. Too long. Must play another survivor match for blood points. Dodge it. It's an 8 stack.
Oh my god.
See, it's an 8 stack. Look.
Obviously, yeah, it's an 8 stack.
That's the first thing I say when I'm playing killer and it's like 2 people in the lobby. I'm like, it's a 4 stack sweaty swift, you guys. And then I put this screen up. I'm like, don't you forget? You didn't see it when I load in, but they're really sweaty looking because I totally had this screen up before I loaded in. You guys couldn't see. I do dodge shit occasionally though, as we can see. Because I just look at this and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'm the same in 1v4. Like, like if I load up as trapper and there's 4 toolboxes, I'm like, nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good.
I don't want to go looking for someone to tunnel so we can get some pressure.
I mean, I'm trapper. I have to do that anyway. I'm actually gonna in 1v4 be taking a break from trapper for a while, just because, especially since about FNAF, he feels impossible.
That's why I just stopped giving a shit about winning. But like, there's so many different killers with so many different powers you can use that, like, I felt like until I was like a master of the power, there was no point for me to worry about winning yet. Because I'd try like Billy and I'd miss a few things and then give up an M1 and it's like, fuck, man, I should just keep going for the saw though, instead of giving up an M1ing. I was like, I don't give a shit if I lose now. Once I get with that attitude. But you have obviously tons more hours, especially on different killers, so you're probably not at that point anymore. Now you're like, I want to win, and then it's miserable.
Winning is a lot of fun. Okay, at least there's grass on this map.
Did we get this one already? I can't remember.
Not as killer.
Just be careful behind that saloon or the gallows there. That shit is fucking gross.
Oh, I know.
feel like I waste too long here. Might have wasted too long on that first one. I just wanted the pallet. I did. I lost this gen because I wanted that pallet. No, that guy was injured. We could have gone for that. Oh, you got fucking sprint burst from your teammate. Bro, you're really body blocking.
Interactive mean anything to you?
Almost ran out of controller space. I thought she was gonna go for the pallet. Or controller space. Mouse keyboard space. I'm right at the same gen. Or the same pallet. Oh my god, there's a ton of fuckers over here. Why are there... What the fuck are you guys doing?
Fortunately, a map like this is going to be a slow burn.
Did you just get unhooked or some shit? Is that why they're all throwing so much? There's like the whole team back by water tower area, and then the others just went towards gallows. I shouldn't be over here though. Hey, there's no pallet here. And sprint burst, dude. That shit is so fucking brainless.
Yeah, it is.
We got to check how many sprint bursts.
Oh my god, why are there 100 people here? What the fuck? Oh, of course, with the sprint burst, dude.
No balance landing. Yeah, I forgot to look because I like making fun of it. Oh my god, we're playing against Absolved!
Are we?
Absolved Live, you're chasing him right now. Isn't that Absolved?
He'll appreciate this then.
Are you teabagging him?
Yes, I
am. We were talking about him earlier. I fucking love Absolved.
I thought, yeah, dude. Is he absolved to look at that and laugh while he touches himself? So
he's in the 8 stack Sweaty Swift. That's totally an 8 stack that didn't load in like one at a time, literally.
That's great though.
Where are you set up at? We're starting to get down to the gens where I don't want to chase that really. In this back area. There's too many pallets here.
Don't worry, Absolved. I'm not going to tunnel you. I'm just going to make you mend. You big pee-pee face.
Sprintbers, dude. This shit is the fucking worst. Dude, every survivor that runs sprint burst just screams low confidence. And then he fucking sandbags his teammate, dude. This guy is the worst teammate in this whole lobby. This guy's name's the Grinch. Running sprint burst to sandbag a teammate. That was Absolved. Oh. No, he sandbagged Absolved. Wait.
I say we let Absolved live. What do you think about that?
Wait, do you want to throw for this guy? This ace?
No. Where is he?
Right here.
I'm coming.
He's running right towards you.
Hi.
Yeah, I will go fucking throw this game for sandbagging Absolved. I just want this fucker.
100%.
I'll go looking for his ass on hook. Where's this fucker? Have you found him?
Gets out immediately.
Where is he? He just got out.
Oh, she didn't get out immediately. She's still there.
Where did he get hooked at?
Oh, he's over here. Yo, he's in this corner of the map. All right, he's going towards back saloon. I'm chasing him back to the back of happy hour.
Hold on.
Back at happy hour. He's right here in front of me.
There's a trap you can zone him into, by the way.
Back of happy hour. I will throw this match for this guy for sandbagging our teammate friend.
Yep. We don't stand for that.
I didn't realize it was absolved. Gotta find him. Where is he now? He sandbagged our friend. We gotta get sweet revenge. I love being petty. You're not supposed to be petty IRL, but in video games, fuck yes. He's here! He's here! No, sprint burst! He's running. He's at the back. He's at back gallows. He's at saloon. He's going to shack. He's at shack. He's at shack. He's going to shack house right next to it.
Yep. I'm coming.
He's running right to shack right now. Yes! Teabag the shit out of him. Yes! How you like that, bitch? How do you like that? Sandbag that shit, motherfucker.
This is such a fucking amazing video game.
Dude, I fucking love this 2v8. It is so much fun. Oh my god. That was the hardest I've sweated in DBD in years. I'm literally trying. I'm like, he's going behind us. Saloon, he's going. All right, he's going over to Shack. He's coming over to you from Shack. I haven't sweated that hard since like the Halo days. Once he sandbagged absolved, I was like, fuck, he was absolved. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Yep. Typical sweaty Reddit killer main. That was awesome. Holy shit. Does he have a... I didn't... Oh, they rebuilt this. Or was it the other one that I kicked? Yeah, I did kick the other one, actually. They might not have rebuilt this one.
Oh no, absolved.
No.
Don't kill him.
I won't. We can Eiffel Tower. I can't believe we ran into him. That's so good. It's like, no fucking way.
Oh man.
Dude, right, Lyman? I was sweating so fucking hard. I was like, there's no way. I'm not letting this guy. I'll throw this whole fucking match. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, that was fun. Holy shit. This mode is so much fun. I gotta at least do one more killer game.
Hell yeah. I mean, I can go as long as you want to go.
Holy shit. I think I can only do like one more killer game, unfortunately.
That's fine. Can we... what's your schedule like next week? Are you completely booked?
I'm supposed to be, but the problem is I had an aunt pass away, so I have to go to Chicago on Thursday.
Shit, I'm sorry about that, man.
I'm driving on Thursday because I was supposed to play with Kelly on Thursday and Loki on Friday. So I'm driving on Thursday, the funeral's on Friday, and I'm driving back on Saturday. I'm going to try to take a nap when I get back on Saturday, and then maybe play with Loki. I'm trying to get Kelly in another time. Maybe I might be able to squeeze in some games if I'm not live. Hey, he's waiting. This is absolved, right? It is, yes. That was so much fun. I was in win mode too when he got sandbagged. I feel bad. He apologized.
Oh, Absolved's live too. What the fuck?
Absolve is live. That's amazing. That's hilarious. He apologized for the sandbag. I thought he did it on purpose. It looked like he was on purpose because he just like went face into him and just got right in his way. I was like, bro, what the fuck? And he sprint bursted to do it, so I thought he did it on purpose. That's fucking funny. I love this playlist though. This shit's so
If they
much
kept this permanent, I would play it nonstop pretty much.
Oh my god, this shit was so much fun. It's funny we got to tell him too. He was like, I'm sorry for that sandbag, and I was like, not gonna lie. That was why we tunneled you. I said I think, but I wasn't gonna throw you under the bus. Because I was definitely like, we gotta get this guy. Oh my god, that was awesome. I need to give him a shout out really quick. Oh my god, that was awesome. I'm not even used to calling out. That's the funny thing. I don't play on Swift, so I was like, he's at Saloon, and I didn't even mean Saloon, I meant Shack. I was like, he's sleeping by the house around Shack. By Shack window. That was seriously like the hardest I've ever sweated in DBD.
That was great. I dropped several chases just because you said you had them.
I know, that's why I felt bad. I was like, we can't let this guy get away with it. You can't keep getting away with it.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Oh my god, this shit was so funny. Yeah, Mushmaker, finally spent them. Been spending my killers actually, because I don't really want to use anything on Survivor. Maybe some medkits. I'll spend them on medkits every now and then, but we spent them during the anniversary, so we got a bunch of cakes. Hi, I was even thinking about that, how to edit into a short, because that's a funny short, and then including the post-game interaction as well, like very swiftly. That's hilarious. I thought he did it on purpose. No, maybe he was trying to body block. Because I can relate to that. I'm the worst fucking body blocker in the whole world. I like brought a tear to my eye. That shit was so much fun. Like we're fucking laughing so hard.
That was great.
Oh my god.
He thought he was so safe vaulting into Shack.
It was like the perfect thing. If it wasn't absolved, I wouldn't have wanted it that bad either. I was like, no! I downed my friend from Sandbag. This can't get...
Oh, it's a Huntress
we
and
gotta
Slinger.
do it. Oh my god, that was so much fun. I fucking love this playlist. Cousin PTN, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I like... Might go back and look at that Ace's profile and see if I can write Giga Chat on that after it. Because he actually stayed all the way to end to apologize for sandbagging. I'm like, aw. And there was like, being like, we gotta throw this game to get this guy. Oh my god, that was fucking funny. She can throw through this. Although it is not the easiest. There was one time I tried to shoot through that as Deathslinger and I literally hit the teeny little things. I was so annoyed. Oh my god. Hey, it's Slinger and Huntress.
Yep.
Interesting. I don't think I played against this combo before. It scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god. I'm still laughing from that last game. That shit was so much fun. Was that technically like the only loss of the night too? And that was like for some reason the most fun game. At least for me, obviously fun's subjective, but oh my god, that was fun. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm running face first into Slingy.
Slingy. But there's not a Jen and Shaq. What the hell?
Oh fuck. That's the thing, Miguel, is they keep trying as hard as they can to make it more fun for survivors.
There's
Like, they give
nothing
survivors,
can
like, the
do.
most broken shit, but... I still
Like,
have fun playing Survivor, but the problem is just the playing Killer is just so much more fun. That's the problem.
There's
know?
nothing they can do to change that, no matter how brain dead they make Survivor. It's all shit. It's always going to be like that.
Oh, she wants to go around here. The blast mine was a nice try, because it stopped the gens from... I mean, the gens still fucking fly, but they were flying so much worse before. But the sprint burst is so much worse. That's the problem. I think both of those were the intent with the for the whole like nanny boo boo thing that makes Survivor fun. That's the reason why Greeting Palace is fun, is because it feels scandalous. Got value off of that nanny boo boo, because all survivors are bastards. Got value off of that, didn't even have to throw it. Look at that shit. You know what I mean? Like, it feels naughty. All survivors are bastards, but that's the fun part. I feel like that's what they tried to do with them, with the activated sprint burst, so you could get more naughty boo boo, like I'm gonna loop for a while, then use sprint burst, you know? Because we already could give it to teammates. The problem is activating it for teammates now is even easier. That's where it gets extra brainless, where it's like... where like both teammates are running, and you're catching up to both of them, and then one of them uses it, and they both pull away after you already committed, like, a few... like 5 seconds to getting one single M1, and then you get nothing, and it's like, bro, this sucks. Because you see them sprint burst it right away, you're like, okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna go for that. The blast one was a good addition, though. You get more blood points for it, too. I should be running that.
Okay. Huntress, be deleted from the game, for the love of God.
What else does the blast mine class have? It has prove thyself, like, built in, right? Man, these are Giga Chads. I got everybody hooked once. I'm running around doing nothing because I'm trying to heal people, but they keep getting healed before I can get there.
These two can only get me by teaming. I feel like a god. How dare they work together in this game mode?
Banned. Reported. Toxic killer.
Yeah. Penis envy. Yeah.
Oh, shit. So please don't come back here, Slingy. Got them death hook and I just unhooked him. Nice. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Is the 1v4? I feel like survivors have more fun in the 1v4 because they have all these different builds and shit. Like, there's nothing in the 2v8 that they don't have in the 1v4. Like, if they just left fog vials in the 2v8, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit like that. And not in the 1v4. Everybody hates the fog vials anyway.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, they could have just had a flashbang, you know, as an item. But no, they, typical behavior fashion, they choose the item that the community has expressed that they don't like. Like,
Every time it came around.
Every time it came around, there was nothing but
times.
complaints. And you know what's crazy to me with the fog vials? Like, usually a developer wants to go out of their way to not disorient their players. Behavior like does the opposite.
Yeah.
For killers, anyway.
Aw, I was around that corner.
I'm building a pallet here.
Yeah. Damn it. They go for it. They got auto aim. That fucking sucks.
Oh my god.
I should have been down here. Why do I keep getting wall hacks on this Huntress?
Because they keep getting hooked. Every time they get a hook, we can see their aura.
Oh,
Both killers.
okay.
And it's just like every time we do a gen, they can see our auras.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good for them to ditch this gen speed altogether.
Oh, fuck me.
So is the gen one the same one as the pallet rebuilding one?
No. The gen 1 is guide. Pallet rebuild is scout.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are shitting on this Huntress. You know that.
I'll make this work. Are you dead? No, you're not. How are you seeing this?
I'm literally like right here rebuilding the pallets that you're throwing.
I haven't thrown any.
Or
No!
well,
Oh, they did respect it enough, I think.
I'm in the tile next to you, the junk pile, and I just rebuilt.
Yes! No, damn it! Good shit.
That's okay. You're gonna spawn on the other side of the map anyway.
Oh yeah, good point. Oh my god, we're like all back
At least
in.
Slinger is kind of walking in your general direction. Bro, I know we are not 99 in gates.
I have no
Most
idea where
gates
the gate
open.
is though.
I think it's that one straight ahead. Maybe.
It's not that one. Oh, it is this one. I see. Those are both over here.
Yep.
The moonwalk.
Moonwalking.
Oh, they're dead. It's pretty much all of us, right? The other one's like, you guys should have stayed around and body block for me.
Nah.
They're both on controller. I should have went down at one point. They did get auto aimed.
The Huntress was a furry.
What skin were they wearing? Oh, or was
just
it
their
their
name.
name? Oh, I didn't even see their name. Eastwood Clinton. That's a funny name. What's the fault, mate? Hell yeah. We got one more serve game. Look at all the blood points. So, Shinko. I usually lose some 50-50s. That shit happens. That's the funny thing, is I could do the exact same thing against the exact same player in another game, and the very first 50-50, you're just like, well, I'm going to do this instead, you know? That's what's funny about DBD. I always feel like, especially playing Survivor, I always think it's like playing Uno. And if you're like, oh my god, I'm playing so good, it's like, yeah, I gotta draw 4 every single time I draw, you know, like... And the person before me never got one, so I literally just, every single turn, had to draw 4.
I'm gonna use the restroom real fast.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I was just about to be like, we've been running into some peeps that we knew. We just played against Absolved and we knew them. We were playing on Killer. And I was like, oh yeah, but you're going to run into more people because it's 8 or 10 people in every lobby. Man, I love this 2v8. This shit is so much fun. This last game, I mean, it was kind of me demanding, but we did match with our friend was playing Survivor and we were playing Killer. And our friend got sandbagged. I thought it was on purpose. So I was like, we got to throw this game to get this guy. So we like hard tunneled him. And he waited till the post game and because I thought he sandbagged on purpose. I was like, oh, I can relate to this now because I'm the worst body blocker ever. He was like, sorry for the sandbag. He waited to apologize. And I was like, not going to lie. That was why we tunneled you. Because you sandbagged him.
Piece of shit.
Oh my god, that was so much fun.
I would do it again,
didn't even give a shit how the game went. I was not paying attention to anything else.
You had a mission.
Oh my god, that was so much fun. But it's cool that he actually stayed around to apologize for sandbagging. He wasn't even like salty for the tunnel or anything. He didn't say anything to us. He just apologized for the sandbag. I'm like, oh, I thought he did it on purpose. God, I love this game, man. I fucking love DVD. I know it's got tons of faults and shit, but oh my god.
At the end of the day, there's nothing like it.
Exactly. I think they should make the 2v8 permanent, but make Survivor side free to play. So if you want to like try DBD out, you could try Survivor, and then the killer queue times would be way faster. And they already have like built-in stuff, so they wouldn't get any license this or that. Especially if you you don't even have to have it on killer right now. Like if you have DBD, well, that's the thing. They already paid for DBD though, and all the killers are the ones that are licensed though. So if they wanted a trial thing, they could join the 2v8, play one of the 5 that you're given when well, you get more than 5 now, I think, right? When you buy DBD.
I'm not sure actually. I haven't bought DBD since 2016.
Oh my god, yeah. You have Legacy?
I had Legacy. I had Save Game Bug back in 2016.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Yeah, I had Legacy on everyone except for Nia. All I had was her shirt. If I still had Legacy, I would never have bought a cosmetic for any of those killers or survivors.
Yeah. And you're right, if the game was perfect, it'd probably end up being 2 comp. I mean, I see how people try to make a comp now, but look at all the fucking rules they got to pile on to try to make it balanced, you know? That's why it's funny to make fun of, like, survivors that are, like, running full things that aren't even allowed in comp. It's fun to talk trash. There's some stuff like that on Killers, but that was more when there was map offerings, you know? I kind of wish map offerings still had a higher percentage. Like, this sounds weird, but I wish Survivors map offerings stacked up to 50%, and the Killers map offerings stood at 40% by itself. So if you used a Killer map offering, you have a 40% chance to get your map, and if the Survivors wanted to pile 3, they could get 50. But that way, if they piled 3 and got 50, and you had 40, there was still a 10% chance nobody got their map. But that way it wouldn't be like too strong. Killer gets 50% just for having a map offering and be like much better than 20% by yourself on Survivor. But at the same time, it's like, it's dumb as fuck whenever someone just gets whatever they map they want. They always got some dumb shit planned. Except Scratch Mirror Myers.
Is that you doing your token generator?
Yep. the happy hour one in Saloon. I always do that, Jen. There's not really a point to do it, either. I usually do that one, and then I'll go look in Gallows, try to get one of those done. Or if somebody else is getting chased in main right in the beginning, and I'll go to... I do that a lot. I'm not gonna lie, and this is for a specific reason, but a lot of times I'll always, right in the beginning, not like sneak my way, but just sprint right towards main building, because if the killer sees me and then they chase, and then maybe they'll overcommit, that's like a 5-gen chase opportunity. But that's why you don't try to hide. You just run right to main before they even chase you. And if you get found, you're like, yeah. And if they don't find you, then you try to walk away from main and try to find like whatever 3-gen is the best to get done. So if you run to Gallows and they're already chasing somebody else or they're not there, then you're like, all right, and I'll go to Gallows and do that 3-gen. But the only way to get 5-gen chase without throwing pallets is humping main as the first Survivor chase. I've only gotten 2, or was it 3? I think maybe I've gotten 3 5-gen chases without throwing any pallets. It did get much less often. I don't know if I've gotten a 5-gen chase this whole year, actually. I think the last 5-gen chase I had was that P100 Trickster last year. And the 5-gen chases are complete luck anyway. You have to win a ton of 50-50s. You have to have the killer overcommit on a thing that's too strong. And probably make a ton of mistakes. Like, even if you are throwing pallets. But if you're not throwing pallets, the thing is, like, you'll never be able to break Bloodlust. Aw, he didn't use his whip. But that's what makes it more fun. But that's also what makes it where the killer has to like commit to you when you have a big head start when they really shouldn't.
Yeah.
And then after that, then it's fun to greed pellets over and over. Make it up again. That doesn't work, right? Now I'm humping this strong window. That's not even a main.
I'm out here memeing with a couple other survivors. I had 3 other survivors with me. They were borrowing my urban evasion.
Oh shit.
God, I'm so good at this game.
See, urban evading again. That's why you don't get caught.
It's funny because when you crawl so fast, like the movement speed is so off to the actual movement animation, so you look like you're sliding.
That's what I was always doing. I was urban evading, and when I first started playing DBD, until I got yelled at by one. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I got it. He didn't even go for the whip. Oh, there's no pellet here. Vote system, like in Halo, where there's like 2 maps between and you vote, and if it's a tie, it gives you a 3rd map that nobody voted for. Problem with the maps, though, is how would you do the voting? Because survivors are going to be like, yeah, Garden of Joy. And killer's going to be like, no. That's the problem, you know.
goes around corner, crouches in bush, urbans through bush, loses killer. Amazing.
Hey, Rabbit. Dude, thank you so much. 20 fucking 6 months. Ooh,
that's a lot of months.
Save.
Check pallets back. I'll go get that rip.
Dang it.
Even when the sprint burst is activated, I urban faster. That's ridiculous.
For the extra haste. Were you urbaning faster than the killer was running?
I was urbaning probably as fast as the killer was running. Kind of crazy.
Oh, I got the fucking zombie at the gen we actually need to get done. That's good RNG. Oh shit. Run! Run! Okay. Like this. I actually would have made it. Hmm. I think having the pallets here too is too much on the LT walls. No.
Chase me, nerd. You won't. You don't want the sauce. Got this entire chain of pallets like on this side of the main building on the wall here that leads up to the stairs on the back of the main building is absolutely broken.
I think everything behind that gallows area they added is ridiculous.
Like it's almost like you need 2 killers to chase those loops.
We have 5 survivors over here. Holy shit. Oh my god. And Wraith. Skill burst. I don't know where it came from, but I used it. One of them servs gave it to me.
I'm being pursued. You're being pursued, actually.
I'm used to this
Yeah, he
shit.
really do. He do be wanting a slice of that sweet potato pie. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And there's me not even being caged. All right, well, time to go drop shack pallet.
Fuck.
That hits. Okay, no, that's fine. No, it's, you know. I was hoping I could go fuck myself. That's fine. Okay. Just the part where I get left
He
to
is still
die.
chasing here.
No, they're not leaving me in the cage. Holy
There's
crap.
no pallets anywhere. Read it.
Time for me to get to work.
Running around. Oh, there's I'm getting 2v1. I was getting 2v1 in town close to Water Tower. But there was pallets there. But when I made it there, the Wraith was there.
We just built like 4 more pallets here.
Oh, whoops. Oh. The fuck? Oh, okay.
Sag.
Here's Wraith again.
You broke the thingy?
Bad. Nice. I don't know if that fog vial will help, but it was worth a shot.
I'm gonna pop up right next to you. It's fine.
Over here.
Nope. Well, kind of. Not really. Not at all, actually. What am I talking about?
Those are the gens we need done.
And this game sucks.
He didn't see.
It's
Think
okay.
fuck.
He can't see us. He can't see us. We urban, he can't see. It's fine. Forget about it. Oh, wow. He came right towards that killer instinct. Yes, he did.
Oh shit.
Rebuilding check pallet.
Come on, happy hour.
The fact that that worked on you for even a second is insane to me.
Vaccine.
That's crazy. I'm dead now.
Oh, you got a fucking zombie on the far out one. Oh, it's hatch time. I always forget about hatch. That is gonna be hard as fuck to see on this one though.
Leon
I
found
can't
one
see this
immediately.
shit at all, and I found one too.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Wraith was right there.
Oof.
Skill outplayed.
CEO of boob drawing is this man's name. You know what? Feel it.
You too. What's up, fake Nick Cage? Yeah. Probably last game.
Hell yeah.
You said Absolved is live? That's funny because his name is
He was
Absolved
last
live.
time I
but-
checked.
I'm gonna raid him if we can then, if he's still live. Penny Sewell. He's a fucking monster. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't mind the two bots in the 2v8. Remember when they had two bots in every Survivor match? They took it away because everyone got mad. I didn't mind it.
The bots did more work than the fucking human players, man.
So from my understanding, that's why they took it away, was the people playing killer didn't like it as much. I was like, I didn't mind it. If it was like half the team was bots, I would have minded it. But if it was only two, I'm like, that's enough. Like, this still 6 people we're playing against. And the other, the bots can just be like either gen doers or unhook simulating. Oh, it made the queue times worse. That sucks.
Bum, bum. Ba-da. Brute class. I love this class for Wraith. It's so good. But it makes Wraith feel like never want to play him in the one before.
Yeah. Shelter Woods. We've had pretty good luck. Oh no, we haven't played Shelter Woods today, have we?
Nope. This might not be awful for Tarper. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
Trap.
You have a pellet here? Okay, kid. No.
They did main gen. Don't really care about defending main gen that much.
I couldn't even get there in time to even try. That's what I was knowing about. Okay, thanks. You want me to leave that pallet up over here? Or should I kick it?
You can kick it.
Alright. Oh my god.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And they're just rebuilding pallets already. All full health. Dude, there's nothing we can do here.
Don't think like that. Of course,
I
you
got
get out
up.
fucking immediately, dude.
That's what I mean.
I just
There's
watched
nothing we
him
can
get
do
out
here.
by himself immediately.
I feel like I'm going for chase too much.
You got sprint burst. You're very good at the game, sweetheart. Yes, you are.
I didn't even have to look at and know which one you were talking about. They're right on my side. Oh, you went the other way. No, I went the other way, dude.
Oh no.
Bruh. I thought for sure you would go the other way. They're right here just chucking every pallet in existence. That's all people with sprint burst do. You can always tell the shittiest player in the whole lobby because they have sprint burst. Because they don't know what else to do the second it's gone.
Yep.
Once they threw the pallet, though, I could have just stood on one side. And that would have been a free
Their
hit.
brain turned to liquid,
Sprint burst.
just like I said it would.
I can't get any hits because they're all just sprint bursts. I forgot to check how many sprint bursts. I wanted to make fun of it. This pallet that they already rebuilt.
It's
Even
the
in the
drop.
pallet here.
Yep. Super fun.
They have another
Engaging
pallet
skill.
that they already rebuilt too. Really wish I could reset traps.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's go.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, but behavior needs to actually learn to make Survivor take a fucking brain cell, dude.
Oh, the queue time's already this long. That's why I just make fun of survivors that use the
Holy
strong
shit.
shit, because I'm like,
Like, it doesn't take a singular brain cell. Like, they're already like 70% done the last gen. What
yeah,
the
that's what
fuck?
I thought that trap was done. That sucks. There's over here, yep.
There's nothing we can do here. We
I
just
said that
lose
in the
no matter
beginning. I said that in the beginning. You saw a class running sprint burst, and you're like, oh, here we go. Isn't that adorable, though? They still run sprint burst and haven't gotten bored of it yet in the 2v8. You got sprint burst earlier in that.
what. Only good around the safe pallets. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, no. Is there a cheat or something that's allowing them to get 2 sprint bursts in a single fucking,
Stay over there, stay over there, stay. No. Let's go to the right. I came over to help because... But yes, you can get 2 sprint bursts. I don't think exhaustion affects it. If a teammate gives you sprint bursts, you get it again. That's why they don't fucking run it. That's the easiest shit possible. That's why I'm like, aren't you jealous of the people that can just run the easiest shit and not get bored out of their fucking mind?
Like, without the sprint burst thing, like, this wasn't, like, this was a different game.
I think this is a team too, how they're all playing.
Yeah, they seem to just be at the perfect spot every time.
Everybody's healed already.
You want that flashlight save? Tell you something. Jane, you need to stop trying.
Dwight fucked up. Oh, Nancy's over here too, and I have a Dwight slugged if you want. She already used sprint burst.
I'm coming. You need to hit her.
I know. She's gonna throw this though. Go on the other side. Nope, the other way. One second. Yeah, bitch!
Watch out for beamers.
What are they gonna do? I'm right there. Oh, there's another one right here, right here. One second. Let me get ahead. Let me get ahead.
You notice? Did you see him just push me out of the way just now?
No,
for fuck's
dude.
sake. No, we get him. We get him. We get him.
No,
There's
we
not really much you
won't.
can do
No, we
here.
won't.
We do. He's stuck at this pallet here.
Oh, you're gonna fucking...
Oh,
Oh
he's
my
gonna get out
god. This person tried to
gets
sit
out
there
now.
and make me force them out. What? Where does he get out? I'm staying at the exit gate.
No, he's going to another one. He made it to this pallet. For some reason, he just seemed to be moving just a little bit faster than he
Well, we
should
got
have been.
somebody else hooked that because they were trying to teabag at the exit gate. Oh, there's somebody else right here too. I kind of want to play another one, I'm not going to lie.
I need you here. Come here. Quick. Come here.
I was closing hatches. I'm coming though. What do you want me to
Really
do?
wants out this door. She can't do it.
What do you want me to do?
I got traps on either side of me, dude. You can have the Mori.
That's
was
fucking
too
great.
good.
I was like, what's going on? That's hilarious. I didn't even know that was a thing. But that's only useful in the 2v8. Once again, that's like unique to this. Because if you do it as regular, they have to go all the way across the map. But they can, obviously. That's hilarious.
Wait, there's a TikTok streamer in here? Wait, those are a myth. Those aren't real.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start posting on TikTok to show everybody how easy it is.
That's most of what TikTok is survivor stuff, right? Like people get ahead
That's what
on,
I mean.
or people get ahead on stuff and they
See,
think, oh my god,
you
oh
know,
my god.
You know all those chases that I post with the attitude of, oh my god, this is so easy, you guys can do this. All I gotta do is post the exact same chase, but with the attitude of, oh my god, I'm so cracked. Look how much I'm juicing.
It's pretty much, yeah, that's the difference between TikTok and content with a brain. Insulted a bunch of people, I know I did.
I don't give a shit. TikTok, honestly, I think of TikTok as a bunch of kids, to be honest. It's not only kids on there, but most of the time, I'm like, this is probably just a bunch of teenagers. It is fine. I played Halo when I was a kid, too. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with that either, but I remember somebody asked me recently, it was like, is this stream 18 plus? I'm like, not only is it 18 plus, but it's probably closer to 21 plus, because shit like this. When I'm like, all this weed I smoke, and I go live at 420, and I take a break halfway through the stream just to smoke again. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean by it's probably really 21 plus, I'll be honest. But it's funny, because, like, the older I get, the older I look at as someone as, like, an actual adult. Otherwise, they seem like a child to me. So now it seems weird, but almost people under, like, 25. Specifically, if it was coming to, like, if somebody was ever... I mean, I'm no place to be in a relationship, because if I got in a relationship at this point, it would be like, I would want to be able to spoil somebody. You know, I'm in my 30s now, but I can't do that, so... there would not even be a point. But what I'm saying is, like, if there was ever, like, relationship-wise... I wouldn't even consider anything below 25 at this point in my age. Because once I found out that your brain keeps developing until you're 25, I was like, oh my god. You know what I mean? I was like, so you're basically still a kid until you're 25. Now, obviously not in the eyes of the law, so I'm not saying, yeah, it's okay for a 25-year-old to go sleep with a 14-year-old. No, obviously not. I'm just saying, like, I, as a 33-year-old, look at someone 25 or less, I'm like, yeah, they're kind of still a kid. But if you do something fucked up like that, no, you're not a kid, and you need to be tried as an adult. And treated as an adult, you know, because you are an adult. But I'm just saying, like, stuff like that I kind of think of. And like, 18 is like, oh, my God. I'm like, now you're an actual kid. Like, teenagers, I'm like, these are actual children. Like, but when you're a teenager, you're 14, you're like, yeah, I'm 14. But as an adult, you're like, dude, you're fucking 14. But that's my thing. I'm like, I get there's a lot of teenagers on TikTok because I played Halo when I was like 15. You know what I mean? If TikTok was around, of course I'd be on TikTok watching a bunch of the people playing Halo. Or whatever game I was playing, you know. Just because it's rated mature doesn't mean it, you know, there's not going to be that. But I did think that was funny when somebody was like, what kind of chat is this? I'm like, it's really kind of 20. I'm not going to kick you out if you're not 21, obviously. It's not a bar. But at the same time, like, I'm like, in terms of what we gear it towards, I'm like, it's really kind of 21 plus. You know?
Yeah.
That's the thing, too. If I post on TikTok, I'm not going to post... I am going to post it as, like, this is easy, and I'll just put links to, like, my YouTube video. And just have, like, a super long fucking chase. I did that once already on YouTube. I'm like, I'm just going to do that more. Because you can take a super long chase that you already have a guide for, post the chase with some funny music or sound effects, and then be like, here's the link to the guide on how you do that. Because you can do this just as well, if not better than I can. My high ass and dumb ass. It's both. I'm not even using high ass as an excuse. It's my dumb high ass.
Not the dumb high ass.
If I can do this shit, trust me, if you're focused, you can do this shit better than I can. OnlyFans link. Wait, is Absolved live? Wait, I gotta check this.
He is live. Yes, Absolved is live.
Yes, yes.
Time to go show Absolved some love, huh?
Bruh.
Hey, thanks for the
Absolutely.
games today, man. If they extend it, I want to do another day with you.
Yes, if they extend it, I need to do another day. The only problem is if they only extend it like one day, because I think somebody else I need a makeup day on. And like TURJ, I don't know what happened. I was supposed to play with him yesterday, and I just looked at my thing. I have whispers from him. I was like, oh yeah, that's probably from yesterday. I don't know what happened to him yesterday. But we never actually like set a time.
If they extended another week, we got to get another day. We got to like master the whole Trapper Wraith thing.
Dude, I just like Wraith with any specific killer. It's fun.
Yep.
That one we couldn't really do too much, but that just happens sometimes. It's almost
They just
better
had
to
a really ridiculous spread.
And we kind of spawned in the middle. Like, that was the thing right in the beginning. I'm like, fuck, which way do we go? It's better when you spawn, like, on one side. And that's why I was kind of annoyed when the one gen got done, because I went to the far this side, and then they got one done that was near the middle, and that's why I was like, fuck! Like, I know it was main gen. I was like, but I didn't even get a chance to check that one yet. Because we were, like, trying to figure out which way to go.
Yeah.
But for Trapper specifically, it really helps with that one. When it's not Trapper, you can kind of go around together. But Trapper's setting up one side, and I'm trying to, like, waste as much time of theirs on the other side, but they didn't all spawn on one side. They spawned kind of all over, and it was like, oh, this game's already over. No, I'm playing with Drez tomorrow night at some point. He said he's available, like, all day, but I work until 6, at least until 6. I might work till 9. So I'm going to get some games in with him. I probably won't stream it, though, because I have a lot of stuff to do, especially if the weekend, like, I need to do laundry and shit, you know what I mean? And it's not exactly appealing to, like, get up for 15 minutes and do other shit when you're streaming. But it feels bad, though, because I'm like, man, I feel like it could always just go live. Going live is just hanging out with friends and playing video games. But also, I'm not a full-time content creator, so I don't feel like it stresses me out. I know other people have, like, other stresses with that, but... And that's what I want to be. I want to be full-time content creator, but that might be one of the problems with it, right? Is then you're like, oh, fuck. But at the same time, like, I'm not stressed about it, so... But, and that's why it feels bad playing anything off stream. It's like, damn it! Why didn't I just go live? But like I said, if I'm going to be doing laundry every, for 15 minutes in between games and shit, there's no point in streaming that. Yeah, Drez has to play. There's no way he's not going to do the play while you wait. Drez, I've never seen him play Survivor either. It'll be funny. Here's Pally. He's right here.
Hello.
Yeah, Pally's still in here. We just finished, though. We just played a bunch of games. They were fun as fuck. We got to play another one, especially if they extend it. Oh, that's the problem, too. Is the reason that made it hard if they extend it is because I'm trying to make sure... Well, I would wish they would let us know if they're extending it sooner rather than later, because I don't want to get to, like, the last day and be like, I wasn't scheduling stuff because... But... Like, people like Low-Key, right? I'm trying to make an extra stream when we get back from Chicago on Saturday, but I'm going to be tired, so I'm going to try to take a nap. But it's hard to give him a time to start if I'm going to be like, I don't know when we're getting back from Chicago. I don't know how long I'm going to take a nap. I don't even know if I need to take a nap. You know what I mean? That's just, like, one of the things. So, and that would be, like, a makeup stream. But obviously, if they're doing extra days, then I could be like, okay, then we don't need to do, like, a makeup stream on Saturday. Like, I could figure another day I could play with Low-Key, you know? Same with Kelly, because I was supposed to play with Kelly again, but I can't because I was supposed to be on Thursday. So I'm trying to figure out another day to play with Kelly anyway to still honor the request, I should say. That's what I'm saying. If they extended, it should be a week, but I think they extended a week before and people got annoyed. The one thing I will say that does suck about the 2v4 being out is if you don't like the 2v4 and you want to play Killer. That's what I've always heard.
So the thing is, I think that's a novelty thing. I think if you leave it in the game, that's going to wear off.
Exactly.
The people who want to play 2v8 are going to play 2v8. The people who don't will not. So.
Yep. I even think, like I said, you already heard my request, or not request, but suggestion about making the 2v8 Survivor free to play. Because then you still wouldn't be able to access any of the license or anything like that anyway.
The problem with that is there's already a cheater problem, right? So.
Oh, and you would just open I guess, doors to even more.
I had the suggestion that they bring in like something like BattleEye anti-cheat. It wouldn't fix it perfectly, but it would curb it a lot. The problem is something like BattleEye, you would lose the ability to have NVIDIA filters and stuff. And the community, you know how they are. They would go nuts.
Yeah, they would
rather deal with cheaters than NVIDIA filters.
There's no crazy add-on for Onryo. Well, I'm just going to get that when I get to P10. I was like, is there any crazy add-on for Onryo I need to think about? I was like, fuck it. This is why I want to get all the killers to P10 and not worry about it. Because I'm still playing Survivor mostly anyway. Get all the killers to P10, and then when I'm like, oh, I need more of this add-on, well, at least I have like 30 already, you know? Hopefully, like 30, I should say. And Dirge. God, Dirge has such good skins. That new clown skin is so fucking ugly that I fucking need it the second it's available for shards.
It's so ugly, it's amazing, right?
I thought the chicken and the elephant were ugly. This one in comparison makes those look tame. So this is the chicken we're talking about, if you haven't seen this new one, because I have the chicken and I have the clown too. Or, oh, I have the clown, obviously. But, and the elephant.
I love the cocksuit.
Yeah, both of these are hilariously ugly. You know what I mean? And then this one comes along and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You know Numinous? Do you know who Numinous is?
I know Numinous, yeah. Numi?
Yes, I was in Numinous's chat last night. And they hadn't seen this one because they were talking. What were they? Oh, they were playing Dracula on the win streak, and I said Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula, and they were like they like it because they feel they play better in like ugly stuff, is what they said. And I was like, have you seen that new clown fit? I'm like, that is the fucking ugliest thing in the whole game. And they hadn't seen it, so they pulled it up and got a big laugh. But I'm just like, yes, like the second this is available, when it's not like brand new, it becomes available for shards, 21,600. And I'm like, dude, the first day this is available, I'm fucking getting this, because what the fuck is this? That is the ugliest fucking thing in this whole game, and it's brilliant. I cannot wait to play in this shit. I really hope they don't nerf Clown either. Speed Clown's a lot of fun. Although I
nerf him.
I know, but I do understand. I wish they would just buff the purple bottles instead, because I do understand.
Just revert them. That's all we need.
No, but the speed bottles are so much fun. At least, like, make it not as long, because you had to throw it so fucking far away for it to activate. And I understand the clowns were like, yeah, but that was the fun, is making it hard to play and this and that. I'm like, yeah, but you can do that without it not being, like, that fucking crazy. You know, like, I hated that you had to throw it, like, almost max distance to walk into it full speed. That shit was annoying as fuck. I hated it. But the few games that did play the clown, that was a good point. Like, I was, like, trying to find places to even use the purple bottles, and I really couldn't. It was kind of just all P all the time, and I was like, I see. But it's not OP at all. It's a lot of fun. But it does suck that the purple bottles are kind of pointless now.
It does.
All right, I'm rating Absolved. Got
right.
a raid Absolved.
I'll jump out of here. Thanks for the games, man.
No problem. If they extend it, you know we're getting another day.
Hell yeah, brother. Have a good night, man.
You too, and have a great weekend.
Yeah, you as well.
And to everybody else here as well, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. The 2v8 is so much fucking fun. I'm sorry we can't do open lobbies, though. I know we usually do open lobbies during the Wednesdays and Fridays, but there's literally not, like, it's not possible to do open lobbies while we're doing Killer, and I'm just being selfish. I'm like, it's so much fun, though. It is so much fun, and it's just fun to, like, play with other people and whatnot, too. So I do apologize for that. If there's another day where we don't get a hold of somebody and we don't have somebody to play with, we can do open lobbies like we did yesterday. But that would be, obviously, I wouldn't be able to, like, announce, like, tomorrow's open lobbies or anything like that. I might put out another short in the weekend. I have a short that came out yesterday. And that, these are just going to be shorts because I'm taking, like, a editing break, essentially, until, like, football season starts back up. And then I'm going to go, like, hard again. It's going to be, like, because I'm going to start making the long looping guides again, and I want to put as much, like, of my spare time as I possibly can. Like, literally editing in bed, because that's what I was doing before. Like, I was literally editing before I got out of bed before work. That type of shit, whereas I'm not doing that before work right now. I'm going to get back into that before... or once football season starts, and I'm just kind of like taking a vacation until then by, you know, just putting shorts out. But have an amazing weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and play with. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Remember to take care of yourselves. So have a great weekend.